Welcome in, welcome in. All right, I was getting attacked by nasty birds. Okay, actions and stuff is now on the server, so everything looks beautiful now. Look at me walk. Boop, 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 boop. Everything's amazing. Look at the bloomin' horses. Oh my gosh, these rotten birds. Get me out of here. I'm using Tenchi's bed. I'm using Tenchi's bed. Goodness gracious, with these rotten birds. Boop, boop. Let me check something. Okay, we're all good. Boop. Look at the gas. Goodness gracious. I got it in a parking space so it doesn't fly all over the place. It's an axolotl because it's got a pink thing on. Oh my goodness, it's lovely. What is the green one? The green one's a turtle. Oh my god, it's got a scuba hat on. Oh my gosh, it's got a bloomin' scuba hat on. It's a turtle with a scuba hat on it. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. What in the world? What in the world? Look at this. Oh my gosh. Lovely. Best add-on ever. So here we are. Here's the tree. Here we are. I did some work on one of the first branches to give myself some scale on the rest of the tree. So that's this piece here. And then I'm thinking today we define the root structure, finish up this part and the other side as well. Good gracious. Goodness gracious. Who's flying this thing? I took out a bunch of trees last night. Oh, and also, we got acacia wood. Let's go. Tenchi lovingly gave us a whole shulker full of bloomin' acacia. I spent some time over here at this makeshift tree farm. It's made out of dirt. I can plant 4 acacia trees here. Oh my gosh, I'm still set up to farm acacia trees. I can bloomin'. I'm just gonna chuck all this into the chest. 4 acacia trees. Makes it so much quicker to get so much more wood. So that's what's going down here. Randomness. Bunch of sticks. I've been transferring it into these. Oh my goodness. Here's some more acacia. I'll transport these leaves over. I'll leave that one here for more leaf farming. Or should I keep it with the other ones? Whoops. Oh, okay. Hello. They're everywhere. There's no room for these things. Which one has the leaves in it? Okay, so this one's empty. And this one's full of leaves. Oh my goodness, there's no room. There's no room. All right. So I guess we'll just work with this box of acacia. Also, I worked on some texturing last night. Just a small portion to get an idea of what I could do with the entire tree. So here's an example of that. Like some scabbing on the tree as it split from growing, and then it's got some like exposed rotting interior, and then some like dried out bit of wood. Should I do stripped acacia instead of stripped oak? I was thinking it was like sunburned, but hold on. What if we take this out and put in a... What if we try this here? Strip that. Where is my pickaxe? There we go. Oh, yes. Adds a lot of color. We could probably even strip some of this. Oh, no. Oh, gracious. some of this. Oh, that looks nice. Oh my goodness. It's a little busy, but it kind of fits. Kind of just fits, doesn't it? We need more stripped acacia around though. Maybe that one. The texturing is going to come as the final step. That adds a bit of interest. I'm not sure what's going on, but like maybe this part has like moss growing over it. It's all soft. We should do another stripped acacia here. Just get an idea of what texturing is to come. It needs more of the pale oak. Alright, alright. Well, good stuff, good stuff. Let's get this jungle out of my inventory. Just put it somewhere. Alright. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm probably going to do some of this pale oak and stripped around the entrances. Let me go empty my inventory. I need to name my horse. Do they change color? They do change color every time you open and close. Okay. We have some random fishing rods that I think I'm just gonna let despawn. I'm just gonna despawn these in here. Boop. Boop. Get those out of my face. No, that's my pickaxe! Boop. Boop. Run! Gosh dang it. No! No! Okay, hold on. Let's come over here and drop it off the ledge. Boop. Boop. No, that's no ledge! Oh my goodness gracious. Boop. Boop. Okay, we did it. Get me out of here. Where's my spear? There we go. Oh, no, give it. Whoa. I thought it took my bread. Give me my bread, you scoundrel. I just bought some bread from the villagers because carrots are more expensive. And you get a ton of bread. I just wanted some food. No. I'm not coding a sign right now. Oak. Let's sort this copper. Boop, bop. Okay, then over here we have monster drops, and oh, look at the blaze rods. Oh my goodness, it's a whole blaze rod in my hand. That is gorgeous. Wow. Oh my gosh. Bam, bam, bam. You should be able to make a weapon out of blaze rods. That would be cool. Where does this come from? Okay. Let's get on the tree. Let's get on the tree. You. Let's start with this side's pretty small. It's probably not going to take much work. Oh my gosh, I need to turn this into something cute. We'll do that later. I love the flowers in this add-on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I've never seen such a thing. That's wild. Oh my god. They're variable? They're variable? Oh my gosh. Hold on. This effect is kind of lost. It doesn't look like it's connected. That's fine, that's fine. Maybe we could, like, accentuate it by removing some of this dirt. Oh, okay, distractions. Beautiful. Okay, now it looks a little more tree-like. One more piece of dirt. This one. Okay. I want to see what this looks like. It is gorgeous. It is blooming gorgeous. The small drip leaves look exactly the same. All right. I should put some moss down here. Gorgeous. This coral fan. This coral fan should be on the ground so that I can actually see it. Are the lily pads variable? Oh my gosh. I love when things are variable. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Now you can see that blue coral. Perfect. Perfect. Let's do the same thing with this purple or pink one. Bubble coral fan. Okay, it doesn't have a color, it just has a name. Oh, there we go. Nice. Nice. We definitely need some moss in there. Oh, the moss. Is this grass or moss? Where's the grass? This is the grass? The moss looks so soft. Oh my gosh, it grows random flowers in random places. Whoa! Oh my gosh, I love this add-on. Oh, we got one moss carpet. I wanted to put one somewhere over here. Sir, get out of my pond! Oh my goodness. What are you doing here? This is not a swimming pool. Bunch of nonsense. Bunch of nonsense. Thank you, sir. Alright. Look at the dandelion. Oh, beautiful. We have variable dandelions, too. That is amazing. What the heck is this? Oh my god! It's a bloomin' seeded dandelion! Oh my gosh, I wish this was in the bloomin' game and we could make a wish on them. That would be so bloomin' cute. Welcome in, Tenchi. Oh my gosh, I'm getting completely distracted by this bloomin' add-on. I can't even focus on this tree. Oh my goodness. Can I make more than a stack by doing it myself? Oh, surely I can. Hold on, just click the recipe and then do that. Boom. Boom. Okay, there we go. So we need a big chunker. We need a big chunky root right here. So like, bloomin'. Like that bloomin' thick. And then it'll come down to like, it'll just go straight into the ground here. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh, did you see what I just did with that spear? What in the world? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, get these tooltips out of my face. Shoo, you can barely see what I'm doing. Shoo. Shoo. Prepared for battle, then let's go. Okay. So then it'll go straight into the ground here. Alright, okay, so I got this perspective, I got this perspective, but here, what in the bloomin' heck is gonna happen here? I feel like this is like a break-off branch, and the trunk just goes like straight into the ground here. Straight into the ground, and then this one will break off like... Get me back up here. Boop. Boop. Oh no. Boop, like that. So it'll come off and then this is gonna be, oh wait, but then the fruit would be much higher. So the arch, that would be like, okay, actually the arch would be more like here. And then this will be rounded out. and then flow into the ground there. Probably come up a little bit. Just give you a slight pass through there. And then this will come into the ground here. Oh. Generally. That's a little wide, isn't it? That's a little wide, isn't it? Let's start from here. There we go. There we go. So we got some general root structure. The trunk is my main worry. I want to make it really fun to traverse. I feel like I've succeeded on that in some of these bits. Like, this is pretty wild to go through. That feels like you're in a blooming tree. So this is where I lost the illusion. Where do I lose the illusion on this side? Boop, boop. We'll start where I lose the illusion. Oh, illusion lost. This is where the old tree farm used to be. Don't tell Tenchi. Hi, Tenchi. Oh my goodness. I took out all of the chests and stuff to move it over to the makeshift one. All right. I need torches. If I'm building, I'm going to be creating spawnable space left and right. Boop. Excuse me. How much coal do we have? Boop, boop. Lovely. Let's make a few more stacks of torches. Good enough. Good enough. We have sticks out the wazoo. Absolutely out the wazoo. Okay, I can't. I can't be sorting perfectly today. Boop. Okay, is that it? Is that all the torches that I got to make? Oh no. I got another 4 stacks. Boop. Oh, let's just do this. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, that's my hoe. We'll take like 3 stacks. That sounds manageable. Okay. So I lost the illusion there. It is kind of... There was like a pillar here where the old tree farm was. Oh, look at this root. I definitely ran out of wood here, huh? Okay. Well, let's take this back because I think I'm gonna bury this. Boop. Light it up. I'm thinking thicker. Boop. 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 I'm gonna be moving all over the place because it's a gigantic tree. So I gotta get the bigger picture figured out for what I'm working on. Okay, and then this is just completely gone. Let's make this like a trunk piece. Trunk it up. Okay. Let's get this on the hotbar so I can stop gliding everywhere. Okay, beautiful. Where were we? Here. Really? Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Oh, okay. I don't know where the roots are gonna be. I kind of need to define the roots. Well, I want one here. I want a root there. I'm gonna have to get on top of that. Let's hippity hop, hop, hop up there. Oh my goodness. Boop, 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 hip hop. Here we are. Okay, so it's gonna be on a weird angle that this circular structure is on, but we'll manage. This is a huge root. Hold on. Make that the side. And then go in there. That doesn't look very rootish. Hold on. This needs to be moved out one. Alright. How's that for a root? How's that for a root? Yeah, see. That was a problem. But if I imagine those 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks are not there, That's a good root structure. Okay, let's go remove those 4 blocks. Boop, 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 boop. I don't think this was one of them, but it'll be fine. 1, 2, 3. Which one? This one? 4? Oh my gosh. Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. This was a misplace. Pretty sure. If not, then it is now. Okay. Oh my god. I'm in love. I'm in love with it. I'm in love with that shape. Okay. Let's... Okay, so we got a root defined here. This one has no definition other than where it breaks off from the trunk. So let's give it a nice, interesting... Let's focus on how it looks from below when you're walking below it. We're going to come back in and change some textures later, but for now... Like a cascading root. I want the effect to last for longer. So let's remove all this. Extend this out. I want the effect to happen here. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Gives you, doesn't make you feel so claustrophobic. And then we can jut out here. And then how's that? How's that for the effect of descending? Oh my god. What is this angle? 1, 2. So you go forward 2, down 1, forward 2, down 1. And then what if here we only went forward 1 and then down? Oh. Oh. This is where the root meets the ground. Okay, okay. So then this would be the bottom of it, of course. Alright, so let's make a hollow tree real quick. It can come out here. Spawn proof it. Boop. Yeah, I can go up high there. Why not? Alright. Oh no! I just wasted a log inside. Give me that back. Do I have dirt? So, now. Oh my gosh, and I defined... Let's do the top now. Now let's go on top. It's like a little puzzle. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Oh, zoop, zoop. Let's go on top and let's define it. So I want this actually... Wow, this is going to be the most interesting build I've ever blummin' done in Minecraft. So this is the top of the root. Define the top of the root. Be the top of the root. Are you ready? Okay, it comes down. Did it go down already down here? No. Okay, so this actually needs to stretch. This is going to be a gigantic... Maybe I should make this a room. This is a root? Goodness gracious, this tree's huge. This tree's freaking huge. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where's the last upper block? Right there. Okay, so we go down. And then I went forward 2, and then that would go down, right? No, because I'm counting from the wrong block. This one. 1. Boop. And then we go down there. Let's just mirror the top and see if the pattern flows. Okay, and then it comes over and then juts straight down into the ground. So we could do like a punch out here. Let's just finish it a little. Let's just like shell it and we'll see what it looks like. Oh, I like that. Yeah, let's just shell it. Let's just shell it and then decide later. Torch it up. need to torch the top of this thing too. Okay. I worked so hard on that circle just to do straight lines. Come on now. Let's... How would it curve? Be the tree, be the tree. It would curve like this. Zero. Get rid of those. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Make that go back one. Okay. Let's do it to like there. Then like to there. Maybe even like this. Okay. There we go. That is the curve. That is the curve. It needs a little more girth on top. Okay, this side is pitiful, but I haven't even looked at it yet, so that's to be expected. Let's see. I'm feeling it like comes into it there, so that makes it a little less disgraceful. I feel like this is just too high. I don't get it. I'm not getting it. Okay, that looks really nice. If we brought out something like this here. Okay, that is polish. How's this? Oh, that looks so pretty. I don't know why. It just looks divine. And I looked at here. I like it. I like it. These two pillars are a little strange. I think we, to solve that, simply add in some horizontals. Like one here. Oh, it's going to be a little difficult to place them. Boop, boop. I want that back. Ooh, ooh, baby. Na, 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 na. Ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. How's that? Nice. Okay. Oh, yeah, that breaks up the lines completely. Okay, okay. And the bottom of this looks atrocious because all of it's doing the same thing. So let's try and all that for that. Okay. That helps. And then like two here going this way. Boop, boop. Okay, that breaks up the pattern. We're going to be texturing later, but I don't want any overarching patterns in the wood grain. I want it to be very... I want you to get the idea of acacia. I don't want you to just, like, see acacia log everywhere, you know what I'm saying? Like, that looks... Well, I don't know. That root is not done at all. That root is not done at all. That's the one I was expanding. It's got blooming torches in it. I'm like, look how terrible that blooming root looks. I'm like... Oh my goodness. Okay. We started from the bottom, now we're here. Let's move this in here. I want two right there. And then I want this one to come in here. Okay, let's take these extra logs back. Boop, boop. Thank you. Those are expensive. All right, torch it up. Torch it up. And why? Pray tell. Are these logs here? Okay, some of them need to be here, but like this one? All these ones? Okay, that one needs to be there. What about this one? Okay, that one needs to be there. Okay. Okay, all those ones... Wait, no, this one doesn't need to be here. The one I didn't break, of course. Alright, we got some logs back. Can I break this one? No. I think we've been through that one. Okay, let's get out of here. Boop, boop. Got some extra logs. I torched it up. Beautiful. Okay, let's like inch our way. You know what I'm saying? Let's inch our way back to the... Is this one necessary? Nope. Give me that. Is this one? Oh, yes, it definitely is necessary. Alright. Pray tell. Where are we going? What are we doing? Okay, I think I want to actually move this up to that level. And then maybe even carry it a level higher on this one. Both of... No, this one is not going to be seen anymore. Okay. And then, boop. Want to bring it back out to here. It's getting dark. Okay. Oh. Is this one? Okay. Beautiful. Is this one? Beautiful. Any logs we can save is a win. Is a complete win. Okay. I kept the angle pretty well. I did a good outline in the beginning. That was a good idea. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, while I'm up here. No worries, Tenchi. Enjoy your snack. While I'm up here and it's becoming nighttime, torch it. Alright. Oh, what is that? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I made a mob farm. I made a bloomin' mob farm. Let's go get it. Put the wings on. Okay. Oh, for the... Just stripped a log. Every time I strip a log, I've just been turning it into sticks because I don't wanna even remember. Where's that rotten log? Forget it, let it despawn. Okay, how's the root? Did I pick it up? No. Oh, gracious lord. That looks like I used Axiom. I think we can come to... Give me some dirt. Or should I rocket to the top? Bop, 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 bop to the top. Shake your inhibition. What is it? I literally... Is that the lyrics? Okay, that one can go there. I need to make a parkour up. Oh, perfect. It's a parkour. It's a parkour. Hold on. I need to put my chest plate on so I don't start flying. I'm up. Okay, what was the issue? I saw something I wanted to change. Oh, right here. It's so drastically obvious to me. Oh my goodness. Break this. Is that one visible? Yeah, it's visible. Okay. Let's move it out to here. Boop. Now this one looks like a little... What if we move this log there? Boop. Okay, that feeds into the idea of it's going that way more, but now it looks like it doesn't go down as much, so maybe one log here? And that completes the illusion. This looks like the roof of a house. Like, what is going on here? There's so many repeating patterns. Enough of the repeating patterns. Okay, so that's going that way, so... Wait, no. Okay, so it goes straight the way you're looking. Boop. Wait, what the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? So if I put it that way... Well, I can't see the bottom. So if I put it like this... Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Am I just, like, going crazy? What's happening here? Go... Oh, wait. Yeah, go that way, then go this way. Okay, that's nice. Break it up there. Yeah, that's good. Yup. Okay. Now we have a pattern, but for some reason the pattern makes it look like there's not a pattern because we have these alternating arrows. I'm gonna leave that. That pattern is intriguing. Look how the light hits it so differently. So we could actually use that to our advantage. Like we could make this part look lower because it's blurry, because you'd probably like focused on the highest part of the room. So if this way is blurry and this way is clear, then we can bring the focus to the highest part, or the perceived highest part of the root, right? Potentially. So when we're coming at it from this direction, the center of the root looks, oh, it almost looks lower. It almost looks lower. What a strange illusion. Okay, so let's flip it around. Let's do this. And then all these outside bits. We will... Just having fun. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Give me all them. So, that way. So we want to go this way. Boop, 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 to the two. Do, 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 do. Now I'm gonna be thinking of bop, bop, bop to the top every time I say boop. Every time I say boop, I'm gonna say bop to the top. Oh, gracious Lord. There's a log up there. I want to go get it. I don't want any logs despawning. Oh, it's a piece of dirt and a log. Okay. What? Is there not a torch here? Did I break it? I bet I did. Okay. So now let's see. Oh, nice. Okay, that definitely makes it look like it goes up a bit because it like doesn't give you the deep details on the log. They all kind of blend together, so it looks like maybe potentially it goes even like up close. There's like such a vibe it gives. It's so weird. I love it. I love it. Okay, I'm leaving that there as it is. Let's connect it to the tree now. Um, what if we bring it down? Like, what if the pattern continues? The tree would look so alive. How alive does that look? Let's emphasize it on these last three here. Boop. Which way do they need to go? This way? Okay. Boop. 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 Emphasize it there. What kind of effect does that give? Okay, it kind of breaks it. It completely breaks it, but it is kind of nice. It is kind of bloomin' nice. I like it. It's like a little growth. Okay. Torch it up until we get better lighting, which will be glow lichen and probably some like hidden glowstone underneath moss carpets or something. Pale moss. Okay, let's really get a hold of this right here because I did the other side, so let's inch backwards on this side. I'm gonna rock it. Gonna rock it. Oh, my wings aren't on. Oh wow. Good progress. Only live for 40 minutes? Alright, sister. Zero. Oh my god, I keep breaking this damn torch. Alright. So I'm thinking like two's here. Let me out. Two's there. And then one here. Boop. Boop. Get some free logs. Alright. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's bring this out. Hopefully it doesn't mess with any illusionary things going down there. Okay, I like this here, so let's bring this. I want this one to come out one here. Oop. But still continue just going this way. Oh. This one. Boop. Okay. Let's see how that looks first of all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Math is so cool. Numbers are blooming beautiful. Wow. Oh my god. I'm in shock by this section right here. That's literally crazy. Oh my god. This is so good. This is so good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna cry. Let's bring this out here. I don't know why I dug that hole. It's not gonna need to be there. Let's bring this out here like it's growing into this one. Oh my gosh, like they're overlapping. What if this one curves? What if this one curves sharply and comes back under this one? A tangle of roots, and then it can come into the ground here. Be like a smaller root. But I need a way to define that they're not the same root. They can't be touching. They can never be touching. Other than by a diagonal. Okay, this is a pretty defined secondary root. Outline. I like this curve here. It'll fill in on this side. Come along out that way. Some sort. I don't know, I'm not there yet. Oh my god. That adds so much intrigue. Intrigue. And then what if this one splits off here? You gotta put the blocks down while you're thinking about whatever you're thinking about. Otherwise, it's gone in the wind. So what if this one comes out here and then arches up a little bit and then comes down? Boop, 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 boop. And it's just like a thin little... What if this one's just like a thin little root that's just like into the ground? And then what if it like comes out here again? Shoots up. And then just like coils back down immediately. And then just immediately back into the ground. Yes. Absolutely yes. And then what about this gigantic root? Where does it appear again? This gigantic root appears again here. It breaches the ground and it comes out here. Boop, boop. What, is there moss carpet there? Oh, whew, that's a dangerous game breaking moss around here. There's a hole under this. There's a blooming hole under this. You want to see the hole? You want to see the hole? There is a huge hole. Nothing but one block between you and certain death. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is a gigantic root. This one is huge. This one is literally huge. What is its bloomin' diameter? It's like a 4-block diameter. Okay, so it pierced the ground. It comes back up. We got to through. Oh, it's not 4 blocks. Okay, 1 more block. But maybe it tapers off. Let's have it taper off a block. Boop, boop. And then we'll stretch it out. And back into the ground. How's that? How's that? Oh! If it remains that height, it's perfect. Are you kidding me? Into my bloomin' house? Gorgeous. Bloomin' gorgeous. Okay, we got some more root outlines to fill in after we get done with this one. Which is funny because this is the second root I started outlining, isn't it? Oh, this is because I wanted to define the trunk more. And to define the trunk, I need to define the bigger root structures that make up the bigger part of it. Like, this is a good amount. When it frays out into the trunk where it connects, when I build that part, it's going to take up a lot of it. Here, this one probably gives a better example. Like, the trunk is the size of the circle I made, but as I get to the trunk, it starts to, like, sprawl out and connect with it. So, like, this just one did nothing for me. This did nothing for me. I started working on this one because I wanted to continue the illusion. The illusion was broke when I stepped here. And the funny thing is I haven't even touched this spot. I haven't gotten to here. Apparently, right here is going to change a lot because I'm putting a new route in. So I'll get back to that spot. My inspiration line, I added all this. ADHD, it's beautiful. It's okay. It's okay. Let's look at the progress from above so far. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's finish this route. Let's finish this route. What was the issue? Was there an issue? Oh no, I just got inspired to print out that thing. Okay. So then let's go up one more with that block coming out. So like, what is that? Up one, over one, on the, where's north? Just up one, over one that way. Just remember in my brain. Okay, up one, over one that way. Trying to remember directions. No, my rocket! Oh my goodness. Alright, and then this part's gonna go back. That's probably gonna go up. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. How are we doing? This part gives me worry. Like, I don't like how it looks from the bottom. I don't like how it looks from up here. This needs to be, like, more exposed. This needs to go up. So let's bring this up to this level. Just one more block. And then we'll move it up even more as it gets closer to the trunk. We'll have, like, this little crevice in the trunk section. Put one there, sure. Alright, let's just fill in the route, and then I'll be able to better visualize what I would like to change about it. Okay. Might as well do the same for this wall here. Just fill it in, get something down. It'll be far easier to tell what you want to do when you have something to look at and put an image on. Let's see. Sure, just connect it to the root structure. Just connect it to the trunk. How are we over here? I can tell immediately I'm not going to like that. Now this is interesting. I think I actually am going to make this route accessible, just because I'm not going to decorate it right now or anything. It's just going to remain a hollow route until I decide what I want to put in here. But it's a good amount of space, is it not? And it's an interesting amount of space. It's a very interesting amount of space. You could do very much with it. You could do very, very much with it. Okay, I wish that I had, like, some space to walk in here. I didn't design it with that in mind. Let's see. We'll do some investigative work. Everything that's here needs to be here. Alright. So this bottom section wouldn't be exactly too usable. Oh. We'll see how that changes the outside, but I feel like even though it's claustrophobic, it is... I want to, instead of working around these things, I'd rather just, like, work with having them not be there. Like, I want more space in here, but I can't remove, like, any of these blocks. If I put a block there, I could have 2 more blocks of space, which is humongous. Humongous. But we'll see how it looks on the outside first, before any certainty. Okay, let's go to the outside. I don't like this one. Perfect. Oh, I think that just removed the fancy thing I was doing. Boop. Boop. Forget it. Forget the fancy thing. I want one there. Okay. Let's grab all the blocks. See what damage we've done to the bloomin' structure. Hopefully it was just a happy accident. Okay, it definitely changed some things, but I'm trying hard to pinpoint where, and I'm struggling. Let's pop it out there. Oh, there's a hole there. Let's pop it out there, and there. Is that too much? Oh, no, no, no. The light hits it beautifully. Beautifully. It gives it a curve into the trunk. Okay. I like how the root is kind of uneven on the top. It's kind of accidental, but it makes it look more natural. I removed a lot of blocks from this, but I'm honestly still struggling to see where I even did it. Like, I'm sure this one is causing me issues. What I could do is bring it out by a block, just like this. And this will give me so much more room in the trunk. It's not even funny. Boop. So just make it a little thicker. And then inside is huge now. Maybe I even make an entrance in here, like a secret entrance. Get rid of this one here. Boop. So if this entrance needs to be secret, I'll hide it with this route. When I do this route, I'll like, you're only gonna be able to see this room from coming through here, this way, or by jumping through here. And then you'll find it here. Okay, so this is a room. Don't remove this. Don't remove this doorway, me. Okay. Where is the new root structure? Oh my goodness, I was so generous. I was so bloomin' generous with the block placement. That's insane. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Oh my gosh. Oh my absolute goodness. I don't think I went too far that way. I think I kept it mainly on this side. Let's see. We'll do a test break. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, so that gives us more horizontal room. We could do with some vertical room, but I'll just put like a ladder or something in here, and we'll make that like a floor of itself. Would that work? Did I give myself more room up here too? Oh, I blummin' did. I blummin' did. Is there more room here? No. How about there? Nope. Alright, alright. Oh, oh, oh. No, 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 no. Let's not make edits from inside the tree where I can't see. Yeah, this works. Yeah, this works. Like a tiny little... What would you even put in something so small? Maybe someone lives in here. Like, just one villager. Like, this is their little bedroom. Got a little kitchen here. Oh, gracious. And then down here is like their storage shack. The little storage room. We could keep like random stuff in here. I don't know. What would be down here? In the little root of the tree. Maybe this is where their... No, their workstation can't be here because they need to access it. Okay, let me visualize this for a second. If someone lives in here, maybe their kitchen is down there, so that the delightful smell comes up into the tree root. And then they got their like little storage here for all their ingredients, which is completely opposite, because usually the cellar's down below, but whatever. And then up here can be their workstation. Like, here's their bedroom. Here's their little bedroom. And then here is their work area. And then I need to connect it into this somehow. So let's remember this is here. Open this up to give myself a reminder. Okay. I really need to define this here. How does this go into the tree? I feel like it goes down, but I have this gigantic part here, and it leads into that. Maybe I just shred this. Should I shred it, or like add a new root, or... Let's, what is this? What is this here? What is this? Was this going to be the root? That's where I'm defining the trunk as, or is this a root? How's it going? It's going good. I'm getting down to the nitty-gritty. Okay, so this part is a root. but it's like pretty much trunk. It's so thick. So let's just go with that. We'll just thicken it up. Boop, boop. Thick. Oh, goodness. Okay, okay. And then just blend this here. Just blend it. Blend it. They're blending. They're blending. They're blending. You ever seen Blended? The Blum and Adam Sandler movie. Goodness gracious, that man. Okay. Nice blending. Okay. When I'm building in Minecraft, I feel like I'm doing makeup a lot. I feel like I'm doing makeup a lot of the time. This is the foundation. This is the foundation, and honestly part of the contour. Girl, I'm powdering cheeks, getting ready for the eyeliner. Um, this root is fantastic. Copy paste it. Copy paste it everywhere. The curve is just unreal. It just is so bloomin' curvy. It gives me the chills. Oh, oh, oh my goodness. Okay, this is horrendous, horrendous, and hideous. People say that all the time. Horrendous. We should make it a word at this point. So I'm seeing. When in doubt, do what you can. I can see a root. I can see a root. And it's coming down. And it's connecting into here. Oop. Like that. Yes. One there. Two here. I kind of want to enclose this space. Should I take my wood back? Give me my wood back. Scoundrel. Oh, wait. Yeah, for real, actually. Give me this blooming wood. Send it to the iron farm. Oh, oh, oh. Don't break too much. Give me all this wood. Why am I even trying to decorate this place? It's a farm. Well, whatever. I should be decorating it. But we'll get there. We'll get there. So this part's gonna be enclosed. Is that what I'm saying? Is that why I'm not putting blocks there? Yes. Okay. So I'm thinking like, boop. Yes. Oh my gosh! Look at this shape. It's like a fish. Horrendous. Horrendous. That is horrendous. That is horrendous. 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 Horrendous is such an old person word. I love old people words. This looks like a box, doesn't it? If I just remove that block, it'll just change everything. Boom, everything changed. Oh, 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 oh. Whatever. I'm keeping it. So I like the way that that blends into the trunk. Now, this, I'm imagining, this is going to be a huge overhang. Absolutely huge. Huge. It's going to be huge. Absolutely huge. Are you ready? To connect to this one. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god, did I finish this route for real? Is this route done? This route is not done. Did I connect it back to the circle? There's a hole in it. There's a hole in it. I was like, oh my gosh, we finished an entire route already. Time to move on to the next one. Maybe a block there. And then this is above my current task right now. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I love how this feeds in already. The entire thing is already huge. I know. This one root is as big as a tree. Oh, gracious. I got a ways to go. I got a ways to go. Labor of love. What is this one? What is this one? I'm confused. What is this? Oh, everything just changed. Wasn't... And that it breaks into the ground and it comes up and then that's where it ends. So it would be like up to there. So this is the bottom. What is this? Literally, what is this? I'm like, do I remove it? Was that where it began? Was that where the root began? Because we have this where it ends, and so it hits the ground there, so the back of it would kind of be right there. Oh, is this where it feeds up into the trunk? It's kind of at the perfect angle, too. But why was it straight up into there? It should be more like... It should be more like bloomin' there. Oh, I see. I see. When I made this, broke my vision. Hold on, let's separate the visions here. We gotta separate the visions. Get a clear view. Here we go. Okay, so the top of the root goes from there, boop to there, up to there. The bottom of the root is gonna come from the base of the trunk, which is actually, okay. Forget the roots for a moment, because I can visualize, finally, this. I can see it. Oh my goodness. I only build what I can see in my mind. And so until I get the inspiration, I'm stuck. But brick by brick, slowly, the idea comes together. Literally. Boop, 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 boop. So I'm envisioning just like a bulging out section like a normal tree, like an arm. So that kind of gets the idea going. And then we could do like, if I came back a block, and then I came forward a block, and then diagonal block, and then back 2 blocks like this, would this look like a diagonal version of that? It could be emphasized more by, and I think this would add to the effect of it all as well, bringing this back 1 block. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, now that still doesn't look like it. So close, though. So close. We're getting there. We're getting there. It needs to come back a block like here. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. Like that, but let's... Oh. Good stuff. Time to refill. Nope. Do not make planks. Absolutely do not waste my wood on the planks. So if this comes out like here and there, maybe we give it like a double up there. It's not as... We could do something like if we put a block on each of these ones, and then we made it come out 1 here, it would kind of pillar. So potentially that looks a little bit more. Maybe we move this block up to there. Maybe just remove this section completely. That looks more like this situation. Is this in the middle of the root? Where's the middle of the root? Pretty much here. It's like off to the side of the root. I was gonna say we could make this the part of it. Sure. Okay. Let's see. Dang, this is all just for this? I'm moving fast today. It's because I have so many blooming materials. Well, this is Heridius. This is Heridius right here. I gotta, let's just make a box. So if there was a box here, then there would be a block there, there, and there. That makes a box. Um, Fill in these rotten holes. Okay. That is good. That is very good. It's a little more basic than a lot of the other structuring I've done, but I'm kind of digging that because it just says, I'm a tree. Uh, Take it or leave it, you know? Like, it doesn't need fancy angling or unique shaping. It just needs to look like a trunk. That's all it is. In the end. Okay, but this looks like a box. Like there's a room inside here, and there is. And I don't want people to think that there is. Oh gosh. You can see it. Okay, well, to fix that, I need to bring this out more so that it looks more rounded. What if I did this? It's a terrible idea, but what if? What if I, did that? That looks fine. That looks fine. We can put a torch back here. Alright. Good there. Let's see. So, I was blending this root into this, and then I decided the trunk needed work. Okay, so I'm working on this. Let's leave that like that. A little jut in. That adds some nice texturing. I want a block to come out here. Oh. And I want one to hang from the ceiling here. Okay, so then this is the ceiling, and then I want it to come down here. Where's this going? Okay. Well, that root's already defined. That root is already defined, so let's curve it. Let's curve it. So you are now going to aim this way, down there. Good. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, yes. The only thing, this looks a little... Oh! It can look thin on that part because it looks so thick on this side. And it's so thick here. We'll get to that. And it looks so thick from there. The only point it looks thin at is right here. Which happens on roots. There's like that one perspective, it gets like crammed between something, it like becomes a weird shape. Maybe we put like a rock here. I should put a bunch of boulders around. Oh my goodness, that would be beautiful. Okay, this looks incomplete. I'm gonna torch and I'm gonna fill it in a little bit. That looks very much better. Okay, this is complete over here. Good roof, good roof. And then here's where the illusion breaks. I kind of want to go up a block. Is that potentially a thing I can do? Beautiful, beautiful. This entire section is new. I can't even believe such things. And then up here, I want to leave that. Okay. Good. Good stuff. Oh, it creates such a cool effect underneath the roots. And you can, like, get out of the rain under a tree root. Oh my gosh. Oh my blooming goodness. Let's see. I think I want to work on this root next. We've defined a bit more of the trunk, but as soon as I walk over here, everything is gone. Everything is gone. I can't imagine another one, big beefy one here, maybe like 3 wide. That's a different route, isn't it? That's a different route. Wait, but they're all part of... Is this the trunk or is this a route? This is the trunk. This is the trunk. All this is the trunk. It's just gonna be rounded, like feeding into roots. Okay. So this dirt needs to be gone. I cannot see. Goodness gracious. Just do that. Okay. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so I want it to go up. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. We go up. And then we go back one. Repeat. And then up, up, up. Let's see. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's the biggest section of wood. The widest, most... It's the most girthy piece of bloomin' trunk I've ever made. Okay, let's bring it out to here. Oh, oh, oh. What, you want to come out to here, tree root? Oh my goodness gracious. This one looks like a house. But I'm kind of digging it. I'm like... It's interesting. And it covered so much. Oh my goodness, look how much of the perspective it covers. It covers almost the entire trunk. That's so good. Okay, let's do a cove here. This part of the tree wasn't as growth oriented as bloomin'. That part of the tree, this one's a little more recessed. Okay, let's just get up a visualization of what I'm talking about here. Yeah, it can cove in there. Okay, and then we're pretty much at the floor level, which is where that's a next project. Up there, that's a whole different design strategy than working on the roots, which I could dabble in. I could dabble in that different design strategy, but while the engines are flowing, I like every time I make a route, I love it even more. Like, this was my favorite route before, but now I'm like, man, it's a good route. Because when you blummin' look over here at this one that I just made today, I'm like, have I been learning something? Oh my gosh. Look at this blummin' thing. It looks like math. It looks like blummin' math in front of my eyes. Oh my gosh. I literally can't even handle it. So what did I do to make this one so good? I defined the circle. I defined the size of the circle. I defined the direction it was going. And I defined where the end of it was going to be. And I also defined the slope of the bottom. And then I copied that to the top. And then for the walls, I really just went off of vibes. I really just went off of vibes for the walls. There wasn't as much math involved. But there is kind of a pattern here. And there's a pattern here. Not sure exactly what I was doing, but I feel like step this one up one. Huh. It looks fine, but what if... Oh. What if I do this? What if I actually do that? Okay. Okay, it looks more sturdy. It looks sturdier. Okay, that gives me some more room inside this little place too. I love this little room. I love these little nooks and crannies. Okay. Oh gosh, these wings. Give me that log. Alright, I should take my dirt back too. Oh. Is this... What is this? Is this free logs? I'm just gonna leave that. I'm just gonna pretend I don't know that exists. Okay. Oh my gosh, this one could break off into 2 rooms. Like, you're on the outside of the bloomin' main structure. You're in the bloomin' walls. And then where does this go? This needs to go somewhere. This is cool. Is this the top of the route? Or is this the bottom of the route? Oh my god, this is the bottom of the route. So yeah, this could be room size. This route's going to connect into the trunk higher than that one does. Which that was the highest route connection yet. Goodness, that's as high as the branch is over on the other side. Should I remove that branch and put it higher? No. Branches can be low. A branch on an acacia tree can come out from the very base of the tree. And there's like all over, there's so many. Okay. I'm going to do a quick BRB. We're at the 1 hour and 20-minute mark. I'll leave you here with the gorgeous route, with the progress we've made so far, and I'll also make a day for you. Potentially. Should we go check on the wheat farm? It's been going for a while, hasn't it? I'm gonna go check on the wheat farm before I go find a cute spot to BRB. Oh, I messed everything up. Okay, get me around this tree. Get me around this tree. Oh my goodness. Into the wheat farm. We got Scoundrel here. Scoundrel! You look so cute! Look at the minecart! Oh my gosh, he's trying to kill people! Scoundrel! You're so bloomin' cute! Oh my goodness gracious! Look at him, look at the bloomin' Olays so happily doing their job. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, look at this farmer go! Scoundrel, his name is Scoundrel. Yep, Sweaty Bloomin' is! Sweaty Bloomin' is! Brian Scoundrel, he's trying to kill people! He's trying to kill people as we speak! Look at him! He's trying to kill this fluffer. I should have named this guy, or maybe that would be more sad. Maybe that would be sadder. I like how the glass works in actions and stuff. It's very nice. Very nice. He is just having a joyous time in there. Look at this. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Almost 18 sacks of wheat from this thing. Wild. Wild. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh my goodness. If I needed more... Oh, look at him. We just got some more wheat. If I needed more wheat, then... Is there a problem in the system? Do I need to maintenance this? Oh, goodness gracious. This is a monstrosity. This is a monstrosity. Like, did these hoppers just unlock? There was 27 wheat. Okay, it's not necessarily an issue, but these hoppers are locked when it makes the noise, which is when they throw the stuff. But then it unlocks and stuff goes through in the next, like, minute. Yeah, see, they'll probably throw stuff at these and they'll get stuck. Where are they throwing it at? Yep. Good gracious. Maybe it just sends through a pulse. Maybe this torch is always off. If this torch was always off, I could turn it on with like a comparator. With a repeater. So like say that the comparator put out the signal, and then the repeater took the signal, locked the comparator after a short duration. And then it would just put out one sound. Not one sound. It would unlock the hoppers. That sounds like a pretty simple solution. It sounds like almost too simple. Sounds almost too simple. But I think it'll work. Let's just do it. Let's just do it while it's in my brain. Oh my goodness. Go, 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 go. Get the components. Go, go, go. Okay, what did I say? Comparator. Repeater. Redstone taking the power out of a block. And then, I don't know, magic. 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 Oh, I actually might need another redstone torch. Or maybe not. Let's try and just use these items to do what I need to do. Let's see if I can accomplish what I want to accomplish with these items. Let's see. Into the maintenance tunnel. So you take a signal from here. Oh, you're not going to do that. I would have to make that a target block. If I simply move this back one. No, that's going to power the comparator. Not the comparator, that's going to power the bloomin'. Can I take the power from the other side? So let's see, what do I want? I want this to go into a comparator. I want the comparator to produce a signal that shoots off that thing, but I also want it to go into a repeater that delays the signal so that it locks the comparator and shuts off the bloomin'. Oh, but what about this? What about this? Okay, so I need to... That needs to be an AND switch. Needs to be an AND gate. Because this needs to be activated. No. No, I just need to... So I need... When there's no signal, this is on. Wait, I'm doing this backwards. I'm so confused. Because when it's powered, it's off. I need to focus on when it's not powered. So... When that redstone block is off, it produces noise. There's no redstone signal. So I need to actually get a redstone torch. Torch it up. Redstone torch, if I dig this down, and have a torch on this block, and then have redstone running into that block, now, if I do the comparator, and I do, does dust travel up like that? No, it doesn't even travel down like that. Okay, so I'd have to put a block here. Oop, block. Okay, and then that'll take it from there, which will shove it into there. Okay, let's see if this works. So, it moved off. So now when is it producing a signal? Now it's opposite. Now it produces a signal when this... Wait, does redstone signal move down? No, it doesn't. Does it? This is a strongly powered block. Maybe it will. Oh my god, it works. Wait, what was the whole point of this? What was the whole point of this? Was it going off extra? Oh, it was locking the hoppers. Subtract mode. What is this getting a power signal of? 15? And it's getting a... Oh, it's getting a stronger signal. That's an issue. That is an issue. The signal coming in needs to be weaker. The signal coming in needs to be weaker. So, what is this? 15, 14, 13. I need a signal of 12 coming in. So, 15, 14, 13, 12. Okay. Read that signal. That's the one I want. I want it to have bloomin' stuff coming out the sides of it. This is going to go into there. This is going to be taking a signal that's being produced from here. And this is also going to run into this block, which will travel the signal down. Is everything fine? Are we good? This may get interacted with. Let's Let's just use that block to pinch the redstone at this point. Oh god, it's making a clock. Stop. Does this need to be on subtraction mode? What, wait, hold on. Okay, I understand. It cannot be from the output, because then that'll create a clock. The delay has to be from when this redstone block happens. There we go, it's done. I did it. I did it. What did I just do? I don't know what the point is. I got lost halfway through the redstone. Listen, I'm lost too, sweetheart. So the problem is, this redstone torch was locking these hoppers, keeping items in the hoppers until this hopper clock, sending items back and forth, triggered. So now, if we observe, let's break the signal real quick. See, it triggers the thingy. So watch the torch underneath that torch. You see how it turned off and back on? So when this redstone block moves over here, this comparator is for coding. I'll get to that later. But the signal comes... Let's start from the end. I needed this torch to be off because it was locking these hoppers. I needed it to be off at all times except for when this clock triggers the note block on the timer. So I wanted it to turn on for like a split second to just trigger the note block, but I didn't want it to stay on and clog the hoppers. So immediately I just got rid of all the circuitry and I inverted the signal so that the torch was off. Now my problem was, how do I turn this torch off for just the amount of time necessary to play the note block so that this torch can activate since the block it's on becomes deactivated. So I powered the block that the bottom torch is on through a comparator. So my first issue, I'll do it wrong again just so you can see how I was wrong. So if I have the repeater here, it creates a clock that you see in many farms, usually in like the... So it's just a clock. So that's a problem. That's happening because it's producing... So it's getting the signal from the redstone block. It's sending it into the repeater. The repeater's on a delay. So the repeater has a one redstone tick delay. Like even if I take away all the delays, it still has a one redstone tick delay built in. So since it's taking from the output, if you don't know how a comparator works, basically, it reads the power signal of it reads the power signal and it puts the power signal out. That's the simplest thing. So the highest power signal is 15. So this is power signal 15, and then each block you move, it goes down one. So a redstone comparator will output the signal it is input. So this one, starting at 15, 14, 13, 12, it's putting an output of 12. What that means is it's literal. It's literally an output of 12. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So the redstone will light up to there when this is activated. Maybe not. It only activates to there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So then it must be reading a signal of 11, 11, 12, 13, 14. How interesting is that? Hold on. If I take this comparator, oh, let's leave that. If I take the comparator and I read the redstone block, how long does it go? How long does it go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so So that goes 15. But if I just put redstone dust next to it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What is going on? I'm confused. So, anyways, the comparator puts out the power signal it reads. So when this reads, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be a power signal of 11? Really? What is this power signal? 15, 14, 13, 12. Is this 12 or 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it's 12. Okay, I don't know what was happening before. Okay, I was getting tripped up on nothing. Sorry, Tenchi. So there's a max power signal of 15. A comparator can add, no, it cannot add. It can compare and subtract. So it always begins with the primary input coming in through the back. So say we have whatever number coming in here, and then we have, do I have a redstone torch? No. Let's go play with comparators. Tenchi, are you still here? Boop. Boop, boop. I need some levers. Do I have levers on me? I always have levers on me. Not this time. Okay. So. Okay, good stuff. Thanks for being here, Tenchi. We have a comparator. As a primary input, I probably don't even need to put dust down. Can I just put a lever? Can it read a lever? It can read an on lever. Amazing. Okay, so buttons and levers produce power signals of 15. So let's just draw out 15 here. Perfect. Oh, that's literally crazy. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, beautiful. Just for sake of clarity. So if we put in to a signal input of 15, a signal input of 13, hold on. Is this the power signal of 15? Or is it, I think this is going to be 15. Okay, so when I flick this lever, this will do 15, 13, no, 14, 13, 12. Okay, so this is inputting a signal of 12. If I turn this to subtract mode by turning on that little third torch, and I flick this lever, it'll subtract 12 from 15. It'll subtract the secondary input from the primary input. This comparator is now a subtractor because I activated it. If I flick this lever, I should be starting with the regular compare mode, but let's go over subtract mode because it's fun and you're good at math. So it's just measuring the inputs. So 15 minus 12, what is that? 3, 1, 2, 3. We get a power signal of 3. So we can edit this, add 1, so that'll reduce the signal by 1, so we should get 4. Beautiful. So now we get a power signal of 4. And it works both ways, so if I put in a power signal of 15... Oh, isn't that interesting? It can only read from the back. You have to use redstone components like repeaters or comparators or dust to put in a signal in the side. That's cool. Okay, so a comparator can read objects. So even if this was a block away and it was activated, it would still be able to read it. Hold on, let me deactivate this. Oh no! Interesting. Isn't that interesting? So it can't read an on lever between a block, but it can just pull power directly from an on lever. That's good to know. That's good to know. I didn't know that. But it works backwards, I was trying to say. So if we move this back and reduce this signal to 14, and then now this is 15, it's subtracting 15 from 14 and produces no signal. And to visualize this, we can add 2 signal links here. So this is subtracting now 15, 14, 13 from 14. We'll get a signal of 1. Wait for it to glow. Do your little glow. There you go. There's the particle effect. Okay. So that's subtract mode. It's just good to know. Oh, shoot. That just breaks the whole farm. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. How did I just break glass with a piece of dirt and pick it up? Does this glass count as a block? Hold on, give me 2 of these, just in case it breaks. Can I break this with my fist? Did everyone know that? Has everyone known this forever? You could just break tinted glass with your bloomin' hand, no silk touch required. That is amazing. That is amazing. Oh my gosh. I love that. I love that. By the time you can make tinted glass, you already have silk touch, but still. There goes a creeper. Hold on, let's hold looting. Is it on? Oh yeah, it's on. It's on. There we go. Let's wait for these creepers to go. Oh, the creepers are so cute. Maybe it's the add-on? No, that's not a thing. Maybe it is the add-on. But it's just actions and stuff. It's just actions and stuff. Resource packs, active, actions and stuff, trading into core. That's wild. That's wild. Well, I like that. I like that. Is it glitched for all glass? Is it glitched for all glass? Nope. No, it's not. Gosh dang it. I don't like this bulging out glass anyways. Let's remove it. Remove some of this too. Saves me the cleanup. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with the tinted glass. Let's go to compare mode. So the comparator, click. Now it's in its normal mode. You want proof? Boom. I clicked it. I clicked it back down. This is how it looks normally. Subtract mode has that little torch activated, but it gets confusing because when you activate it, the torches light up. Never mind. I was going to say that torch lights up, but it doesn't. So this torch only activates when it's subtracting. Good to know. Good to know. So compare mode outputs a signal. So compare mode outputs the greatest signal. It doesn't matter what input it comes in. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anything. You can have a bunch of signals going in. I'm pretty sure. Can I make another? I'll just make a torch. Just make a torch instead of a lever. Boop. Okay. So compare mode will output the greatest signal. So if I move these back, I'm going to need more redstone dust. Compare mode outputs the greatest signal. So if we put in a signal of 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, if we put in a signal of 11, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, okay, just gotta double check, into there, and then we put in a signal of 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, and we put in a signal of 10 in the back. Oh, wait, no. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is a refresher for me. In compare mode, it doesn't output the greatest signal. It only outputs a signal when the primary input from the back is stronger than the side signals. So say like a cool way to show this would be with an etho clock, actually. A cool way to show this would be with an etho clock. If we get hoppers feeding into each other. Give me a bundle. Oh no. Boop, 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 boop. Pistons, comparators. I got some dust, a redstone block. Okay. And do I have items? Yeah. I have random sprawled items everywhere. So, say you have an etho clock, which is 2 pistons pushing, oh wait, what? You don't even need the etho clock. Wait, actually you do. But I want to be reading the hoppers and not taking power from the redstone block for this specific scenario. So we need comparators reading the contents of the things. Should I do it a block away? You should always do everything a block away, just to give yourself extra space. Use that comparator extra length. Comparators can read through blocks, so if I put... First of all, let's put the redstone block on, so one of them is locked. So this one's locked. If I put Blummin... So even though this is powered, it doesn't produce a power signal because the comparator produces a power signal from containers based on how full they are. So a full container, I can't produce a full container right now. Actually, yes, I can. So a full container would produce a signal of 15. So what is this? 3. So we're going to go 3 blocks past the edge. Boop. And then it stops. Beautiful. It's a little hard to see on the grass, but there's the particle effect. Okay. I did 1 block extra. I did 1 block extra. Okay. So. Yeah. Anyways. So say you had all of these items in your etho clock, and an etho clock works by locking one hopper from pushing items into the other, so that only the other one can push items. And these pistons are powered by... So when an item is in either hopper, these comparators will output a signal. But for a split second, when one of the hoppers is empty of all items, this one stops producing a signal because for just a moment, it doesn't have any items in it. So that stops this piston from activating. And so technically, at most times, both pistons are powering, but the only thing keeping it from going is that this one is already extended. Like you can't, like if I unextend this piston, then boom, it'll push it. And then now I just messed it up. It's fine, it'll fix itself. But anyways, that's a etho clock. That's a whole nother thing. That's a whole nother thing. What I want to do is read... Oh, I just used all my comparators on the etho clock. Oh my gosh. What I want to do is read the contents. Gosh, I'm doing all of this. This is a very interesting way to see how the comparator mode works, though. So let's use less items. Okay, so it's outputting a signal of 2. What is the max signal that it produces? What is the max signal it produces? 2? Okay. Okay. So say we have this lever. Or let's just use a torch. So this is producing a signal of 2 at most. Let's confirm that for a second. Yes. Okay. 2 at most likely. So we need this to output a signal when... Oh, actually... Oh, it'll change. Isn't that interesting? Okay, so 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay. So the signal strength being input in the secondary side is 2. and the input being put in is also 2. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. It has to be actually because it's outputting a signal of 2. Um, so the input is 2, meaning that if this side input rose to 3, the input would stop because the primary input is no longer the greater signal. So when in compare mode, it doesn't add, subtract, it doesn't do anything. All it's doing is bare, simple comparing. It is saying, is my primary signal stronger than any signal I'm receiving from either input? So say I put in a stronger signal on this side, it'll lock everything. It'll lock completely everything because this is a super strong signal. But you could have like multiple different scenarios. Like if you watch this, it will change with the ether clock. Wait, no, it won't change with the ether clock. If we put this into subtract mode, okay, you got compare mode, right? Oh my gosh, isn't that cool? Isn't this blooming cool? How it just kind of like flows back and forth with the ether clock. Now there's no signal. And then that hopper's filling up again, so slowly the signal strength will build up as this hopper fills again. Here comes the first one. Are you ready? Are you ready? Do the thing, Julie. What the heck? It takes that many items to produce one redstone signal? What's happening here? I know that it's an input of 2. Oh, it's on subtract mode. It's on subtract mode. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Now what's happening? Oh my gosh, it's producing a stronger signal than 2. There you go. Now it's producing 2. Okay, so interesting. If you wanted it to have, you can control how. So what I'm envisioning here is like a wave. It goes zhoo, 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 zhoo. And you can control how long the zhoo goes by how strong the signal is. The stronger the signal, the longer the zhoo will go. Wait, no. It has to be on subtract mode for that to happen. Because compare mode only outputs one specific signal. That's another good point. Compare mode can only ever output one signal, the signal that is input into it from the back. And then in subtract mode, you get all sorts of different fun things. So what is this doing? Do I need to increase the signal strength here? I want to see what I was thinking happen. Okay, so it's... Oh, look, it's happening. As it feeds items into the other hopper, it'll slowly bloom in. Is there a faster way to do this? There you go. It's inching forward. It's inching forward. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That's kind of fun. You could have like certain events trigger off of the like timing. It's a stable, consistent timing. Are we gonna get one more? Oh, this is fun. This is fun. I want to hook some lights up to this and do something with it. Okay, so that's the comparator, Tenchi. I hope you learned something. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. This has to be the add-on. Get me out of here before... I just broke everything. Oh my gosh, I'm breaking everything. Oh my gosh, I'm breaking everything. Okay, did I only break one coral fan? I only broke one. We're all good. Let's just drop down to here. Don't grab the tridents. Oh my goodness. I'm in my own mob farm. I'm in my own blooming mob farm. The magma looks cool. I haven't seen that yet. Okay, how full are we? Not very much. We're doing good. A potion of swiftness. I'll take that. Letter. Lettering. I hope you got something from that, Tenchi. Goodness gracious. Wrong. What is that? Oh, they look different. Copper bulbs. Oh my goodness, I said I was going to do a BRB like an hour ago. And then I started thinking about comparators. And then I started thinking about comparators. And then I just... oh my goodness. And then all this happened. Okay. Are you kidding me with breaking the glass? Stop. Literally stop. It's like so easy to break. I feel like it's faster to break it with my bloomin'. Okay, no. It's the same speed. Why is it the same speed to break glass with my efficiency 5 pick as my fist? Well, that was a worthy detour, if I do say so myself. We cleaned it up already. I love playing with comparators. That makes me want to animate a build. You know what I'm saying? Like mumbo jumbo style. That makes me want to do redstone. Okay, so anyways, now that you've learned about the comparator, let me fix this. Let me blum and fix this. So I wanted this to be off all the time, so I turned it off all the time with this torch, but I want this torch to only be deactivated for one split short second. So I was trying to mistakenly take the signal from the output of the comparator, which will literally just create a clock, because the comparator is reading its own signal. So what I needed to do was read the same signal that the comparator was reading and put that signal on a delay. So after the comparator activates that torch to turn off for a split second, this delayed repeater will then put out a signal. Are we ready for it to work? To turn the torch back off. Oh, yeah, this torch back off. Goodness gracious, it's convoluted. It's convoluted. And what is happening here? What is happening here? It's in regular compare mode, so I just want it to output a signal. Oh, I had to move it over because I was having issues with, this was 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, and this is producing 15, 14, 13. So I needed to move it over a little bit so that the input signal was lower than the repeater was putting in. And that solved it, and that solved it. Now it works. Now it works. You want proof? You want proof it works? You want proof it blooming works? Look at it stay on for half a second. Look at it stay on for half a blooming second. Oh my goodness. So satisfying. Oh. Well, I'm glad that worked. What a detour. What a blooming detour. Goodness gracious, I do not need to be taking detours like this on today. Not on today. We got things to do. Let's see how the wheat farm's been doing. Now we're almost up to 18 full. 18 stacks full. Okay, I'm gonna... I'll leave you with the tree. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. We're at the 2-hour mark now. So much for 1-hour mark. Let's take a look at the progress. We haven't taken a look since we've done a little bit more. Alright, the top of that root needs a lot of texturing. Needs a lot of texturing. I actually kind of dig it, but it just needs a little bit here and there. You know what I'm saying? This is the tree that I made the thumbnail on. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, it's changed so much since the thumbnail. You can barely tell because most of it's in roots and all the roots are the same color. But this entire section, you can barely see it behind the outline of that root. And this entire root, goodness gracious. All right, I'll be right back. There's no sound. Why is there no music? Oh my gosh, I have it turned off. Why in the world? Thank you all for being here. Welcome in, Sammy. Oh my goodness. You missed the rant about comparators. I was talking about comparators. Oh my goodness, yeah. It is a problem, Yoshi. we all go live at the same time. Oh my goodness, can't complain about the music. It was my fault. Goodness gracious. While I see it, while I'm seeing this, hold on, let's keep it in the brain. Okay. Oh. Okay, while it's in my brain. Oh my gosh, was I getting attacked by birds? Okay, while it's in my brain. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Okay, this feeds up into this. Put my chest plate on. I can't stand this. Flip flap. Oh my gosh. I have an etho clock in my pockets. Where's my bundle? Good gracious. Love you, etho. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Amazing. Okay. What was in my brain? Okay, okay. Remember. Remember it. Remember. And then it comes down to here. Comes out. Arches through. I watch streams while I'm streaming, everybody. These headphones are two different pairs. I got two different pairs of headphones. Goodness gracious. Girl who gave me a blow me credit card. What is this still doing here? Remnants of the old village? Absolutely not. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. She gone. The old village is gone. Let's just despawn this. I can't be bothered. Okay, is what I'm seeing here generally, okay, this needs to, okay. I need to curve down this way, indent in there. Okay, go, get back up there. Hurry, 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 while it's in my brain. Okay. So, I need this to come back. And then I need this to come out and down. Where did I just put that? Right there. But more like I want it to I don't know, kind of something like that. Let's see what that looks like. I didn't do anything of what my vision was telling me. What is the word? Blending. Blending roots together is quite the new task for me. So something like that, and then first of all, create the illusion so that I can see it. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, boop. Okay, just something to give reference. Let's remove this. Okay. Let's see. This jut out needs to be moved to there, and this needs to connect in. Let's do that. I should just learn Axiom at this point. I should just learn Axiom at this point. But that's a bloomin' Java mod. It's bloomin' Java only. How ridiculous is that? Rude. When it comes to like world editing and stuff, I feel like Java really takes the cake with all the mods. I haven't looked into world editing mods on Bedrock, so I guess I couldn't say. I've never even used one either, so... Okay, so this has been moved. Boop, boop, boop. Like there. How is that? Okay, I like that better. I definitely like that better. It needs more top bar. Like curve it in. Curve it into the tree. Alright. Where was the issue? Right here. Up. Up. Then it curves in to the tree. Yes? Like that? Is that what I'm talking about? Wii Fit and Wii Sports. Wii Sports was the best bloomin' game of all time. And they used to just chuck in good games with consoles. Why don't they do that anymore? That's a beautiful curve. I'm obsessed with that. Okay, so now I can... Okay, now I can see what I was seeing before. Okay. Needs to bulge out and wrap back. Keep it in your mind. Okay. Zoom. So it comes out to... If I say anything random, I'm watching Yoshi stream at the same time and just like reacting. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Break that block on the very bottom and send it back a block. Okay, okay. Let's just rock it up. Of course. Okay. Dirt. To the rescue. Where am I? That block right there was the offender. You offended me. Okay. And then... Was that the offending block? Yeah, I wanted this to jet out, and then this section here needed more definition. Was that it? Was that literally it? Is that all I was worried about? Oh gosh, it's not spawn-proof and it's like... It's nighttime. Let's use this chance to spawn-proof it. Okay. Get rid of the mob farms. Okay. Are we good? Let's saturate. Okay. I don't really care about sleeping. I don't really care about Blum sleeping. That's it. That's it. I did it. Whatever I was trying to do, I did. Now I just need to patch that hole. And we can move on to the rest of this. Okay, before I start visualizing anything else, patch the holes. Okay, where is that hole? Here it is. Alright. How is the finished product? Not spawn proof. That's all I can see right now. Hold on. All I can see is a creeper and a zombie going to eat my villagers. Hold on. Put a torch there. Ah! Oh my gosh, I thought I was falling. Alright. I like the nook. I like the nook. It's a very interesting piece. Alright, I'm content. I'm content. This is a little busy. This is a little busy here. It just kind of like all molds together. I feel like some semblance of togetherness here would help. Like maybe break off that back layer. It still looks messy. Let's feed this into it. Let's feed it into it. Okay. How are we looking? I'm seeing sharp edges. I'm just seeing sharp edges. Okay. Now what do I see? Okay. I see flow. I see a lot of flow. Okay, now it looks more together. It looks less messy. We could probably feed the illusion of the arch down more, like this. Create like a cove type look. Yeah. Yeah. Now it has like a sense of like a canopy over it. And then the canopy like breaks apart as you come in. That's cool. You're like really in the root structure here. Alright. Get back to what we were doing. Should I continue this? No. My main goal today is to wrap around this iron farm, which has been going extremely well so far. My main goal is to hide this iron farm. Oh, crap. I wanted to expand the iron farm platform. I wanted to expand this. Could I do this so I just want to go out 3 blocks? 1, 2, 3, like to there. Can I extend this spawn platform to here? Because that'll increase the spawnable space by a significant amount. Good gracious, that would interfere with this area? Not really. Where would it end, though? It would completely destroy this section, which I'm almost fine with. Okay, hold on. We're going backwards a bit, because I forgot about this. I need this iron farm to be wide. It needs to be wide. Yeah, we got some redesigning to do around this. Let's get the spawn platform figured so I can build around it. Gosh, this is a lot of important work down the drain. What you gonna do? Plans change. Easy enough. Easy enough. Okay. Oh god. I'm breaking into all sorts of areas. Okay, so we got the 2 blocks cleared out. Let's take all this. All right. Oh god, it's gonna interfere with this well. It's gonna completely go over the top of the well. I could move the well, but I wanted to keep this well as like a... It's sentimental. It's a sentimental well. I want to save it. Oh wait, no, I don't have to break it at all. Because the next platform is going to be 1 block high. It's going to cut directly over the top of it. Perfect! Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Oh god. So 2 blocks on this direction. Yeah, it'll be fine. We can encase it. It's going to be a little bit obnoxious of a redesign, but to me it's essential. To me it's essential. And I need 1, 2, 3 blocks above this platform. Alright. Let's start making the platform. Mud bricks seems to be the building material, or should I make the outer ring something else? We'll stick with mud bricks. That's a piece of bread. Shoo. Perfect. I'm gonna need a lot. I'm gonna need a lot. Did I pick up my trash that I set to despawn? I did. Despawn this. Alright, I don't even want to look at the mess I've created. I just want to make the mess, like, worth something. I need to get moving on getting this iron farm good to go, so that I can start repolishing everything. What did I just do? I shift-clicked 5 items out of a stack. I've never seen such a thing. I don't want to remove these water sources, other than these top ones don't need to be here anymore. So let's take you. Have I got space? No, I dropped it on the ground. Okay, whatever. And you. Brilliant. If I break this block, the entire platform's gonna flood with water. Oh, you know what? These buckets of water can't be here. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. My buckets are atrocious. The well saved, yay. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It will be saved. It will be spared. It's just, like, so nostalgic. It's so nostalgic. All the torches are still here, even. All the cobblestone. Everything is as it was. I gotta spare it. I can't. But I'm gonna need a lot more blocks than this. Okay. I was like, wait, am I supposed to be going out 3 blocks? But the glass counts as 1. Duh. Duh. Let's see, so 3 blocks plus 8, that's 11. Okay, this is bigger than the spawning radius of an iron golem. So this will be plenty space. What's happening here? I see what's happening here. All this is gonna have to go, really? Oh my goodness, this is a lot to have to go. Zhou. Zhou. Oh my goodness. All of this has to go. Good gracious. Alright, alright. If it must. If it must. Oh, I just built this. Whatever. Whatever. Give me that wood. Goodness gracious. Okay. Now this makes sense to me. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, let's replace that torch. The glass is going to be so obnoxious to replace, but it's whatever. Boop, boop, boop. I'm doing the mud bricks first so I don't have to, so I can stall. So I can avoid it. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Is this one? Oh, thank the Lord. No, I had plans for this route. I had plans for this spot right here. Oh no. So much redesign. Okay, I'll do it. Oh, it breaks my blooming heart. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna blooming cry. Look at all this work down the drain. Whatever. In the name of progress. In the name of progress. Oh my gosh. Give me that log. Here we go. At least we're back in the beacon range. Oh, gosh, I can't even look at it. This was one of my favorite routes. I was going to put a bubble elevator right here. I literally had so many plans for this. The freaking thing! I had plans! I had plans. I marked it out and everything. Fluff! I'm gonna have to move those plans. Yoshi's playing Animal Crossing. My mom has been playing Animal Crossing. She is not very happy with Mr. Tom Nook. You know the reason. You know the bloomin' reason. She has to go diving every single second of her life to pay off a debt. That's the reason. Every time I see her, she's in the bloomin' ocean now because I told her that's how I paid off my debt when I was playing. It's a good way to go. I told her how to catch the fast ones. You pin them in the corner. Oh, I love my freaking mom. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to redesign everything. Tenchi accidentally stripped this log one time, and she went and got the materials to fix it. She left the remnants of the repair in this chest. I saw that stream. I was lurking, Tenchi! Hold on, all these chests are sorted. What is it? Respiration, so this is for armor. Where's the armor chest? This is the armor chest. I'm getting raided. Oh my gosh, by Michelle? Michelle! What are you doing here, cutie? Good to see ya. Oh, we got another chest. Oh, no, we got a chest. Okay, let's just put a random chest down that people can dump books in. Because not everyone needs to be sorting through all of these books like I am right now. Okay, so what do we have? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. So good to see you, Michelle. Fire protection. This goes in the armor chest. Another fire protection, but this is only fire protection 3. Oh no, I removed all the workstations a long time ago. Okay, so I can't. I'm busy. I'm busy. I gotta put all these books in this chest. So good to see you, Michelle. I hope you're doing well. Goodness gracious. I'm working on major projects, sister. I'm working on major projects. So there's an iron farm inside of the giant tree that I'm building. Goodness gracious. And I'm expanding the spawning platform so that they have a higher chance of actually spawning. And it has come along with the cost of dismantling a lot of the work I've done. I'm just tearing down everything I've spent hours doing. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna get us more iron when this thing is actually working. All of the villagers are a mess right now. You survived, Phasmo. Oh my goodness. Were you playing with Ghosty? Were you playing with Ghosty? That's such a Ghost Pet Shop game. Oh my goodness. I hope you had fun, Michelle. I hope you didn't get too... I hope you didn't get too traumatized. Okay, let's just deal with the damage. Let's just deal with the damage. Let's just break all of the glass, and we'll clean up after. Good to see you, Teresa B. Gaming. Thank you for joining. I'm really bad at shoutouts. I really should be doing them more. Everyone go check out Cozy Cow Gaming. Oh, Michelle, you came on your personal account. Michelle Cozy Cow. Everyone go check out Teresa Gaming. Actually, I don't need to do shoutouts because it shows your ats. Because YouTube is evil. Here is Michelle's at. Oh, goodness. Cows, cows, cows. We love cows, cows, cows. Cozy Cow Gaming. Cozy Cow Gaming. That's Michelle. Go check out Michelle. She's absolutely beautiful. She's one of the most beautiful women in the entire world. She's a teacher. Need I say more? Obviously, she's one of the most charitable and generous women in the entire world as well, being a teacher. I'm sure she has a blast with her job. I'm sure she loves it. I'm sure she loves it. Me personally, I'm glad to be out of school. I'm glad to be out of the school environment. No offense, Michelle. Oh my goodness, you are welcome. I'm using an add-on called um animation. No, is it called animations and stuff? Actions and stuff. So like when I pull out my, it's called a toothpick in honor of Granny Does Games. Look at me flip around my spear. It's crazy. Look at it in first person. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Tenchi, are you behind in the stream? Are you behind in the stream? She's talking about I discovered her. She stripped a log here and she left the remnants of the repair in that chest that I just moved. I love teaching and all the different stuff I've done over my 61 years. Teaching, it's not, for me, kids can just be overwhelming. That's it. That's it for me. I love teaching. I absolutely love teaching. I'm not exactly the best teacher, I don't think. I'm very, my lips just start moving. You know what I'm saying? My lips just start moving. And usually when I try and teach, everyone's confused. It's like, I know what I'm saying, just the point doesn't always get across, and they don't always get what I'm saying. That's a common occurrence. I had the same problem when I was in like elementary school. They always said, show your work, show your work, show your work. I still remember this. They said that. I refused to show work up until senior year of high school. I swear. I just do the work in my head. Like I can literally see numbers and things. Like I can see the work in my brain. And writing it down for me was like a second step. So like I would never do it. And I'd always lose points on it. And even till this day, I still struggle to show my work. I just like do stuff. I just do stuff. Just bloomin' do stuff. I'm like, yep, this is it. Let's patch up some holes. Patch up some holes here. I applaud you. BRB, you need to get a stretch and snack. Oh yeah, you just stopped streaming. Thank you for everything, Michelle. Again, enjoy your snack break. Absolutely. Absolutely understood. I might have to button this because I don't want to fill it in with blocks or like glass or anything. So let's just button it. No iron golem spawns here, please. Or here. Okay, we can torch it though, just for the aesthetic. Alright, good progress. We got the platform done. Now I just need to... I feel like an iron golem might spawn there. Now I just need to blum in. There's buttons everywhere. I'm so proud of myself. Let's enclose this. I'll texture the outside later. But for now... This looks a little dark, doesn't it? For now, I just want... Well, this is going to be a block. This is just going to be a block wall. Thank you, Tenchi. You're beautiful. I can't just make a block wall. Okay, that fixes everything. That fixes everything. Then we can bring out something like this here. And that feeds into the illusion of growth. Okay. Dang. Okay, so here's what I need to do. Finish the platform. Finish the platform. Finishing the platform entails a lot more glass. I need a lot more glass. This amount of glass covered the entire ring for the previous... That's crazy. Oh. Boop. 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 I just need this platform to be finished. Do I have more glass than that? Ein bisschen, a little bit. Let's go. I need more glass. Oh my gosh, but actions and stuff on Bedrock is literally one of the best things in the entire world. Look at this. My Blummin Ghast is in an axolotl costume because I put a pink saddle on it. Look at the cute glasses. What was that noise? I heard like redstone machinery. Oh my goodness, the animals. Too many animals. Oh, let's go look at the dogs. Oh my gosh, look at the dog. Oh my gosh, this is the best pack ever. It's sleeping. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, look at the scratches here. Oh my goodness, you're beautiful. All right, let's see here. What was I needing? More glass for this gargantuan tree. For this gargantuan tree, if this is your first time seeing the tree, I'll give you an overview here. Every saddle is different. Every saddle is different. That is so extra. Speaking of extra, look how much we've lit up this place. Show. Here's the tree. It's where the villagers live. For now, they are, enclosed, per se. They're fine. They're fine. So here's the tree. Here's one entrance. And then we got another one out the back here. Got the starts of a branch coming up on this side. But I need to focus on the base more, so that's what I'm doing today. Oh wow, I just took out so much work that I did. I'm gonna cry. No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. In the name of progress, give me all this wood back, though. Okay. Did I pick up a bunch of dirt? Fill this in. Oh, I didn't even grab glass. I got distracted. Of course I did. Show. Into the thingy. I missed. Glass. Oh, wow. That is sad. That is so bad. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness. Straight into a wall. I don't want to buy glass. Buying glass is so expensive. We have no money. We have iron. This is a dangerous game. Spending emeralds when I'm not making emeralds. Let's just use this glass, see how far we can get. Oh, there's a sleeping cat. Oh my goodness. Look at the blooming cat do its little dance. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, she dancing. It's so cute. Missed a torch, apparently. We need to make all of them. We need to make all of them. Every saddle is different. Oh, you're not talking about saddles. You're talking about harnesses. You're talking about the ghast harness. Oh my goodness, you're right. Look at this one, Tenchi. Did you see the green one? Did you see the green one? It's a turtle. It's a turtle with a scuba mask on. Stop turning around, Ghast. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Oh my god, this Ghast, I swear. It would help if it was daytime too. Tenchi, I'm sleeping on your roof. You got squatters. Oh no. Tenchi, I'm sleeping in your house. I left you a present as well. I left you a present. It's a surprise. Is a surprise. I returned your shulkers. Okay, maybe I can just get a good angle standing. Yes! It's a turtle with the scuba mask. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's so three-dimensional. It's crazy. I thought you were talking about these ones. I was like, that would be cool if everyone was like a different shade of leather or like a different style. Oh my gosh. The little foot holders are three-dimensional. Oh my goodness. Look at their manes. Their manes in the armor. Oh my gosh. Actions and stuff is so cool. Okay. Definitely got enough glass to finish this. Just make sure I don't jump into the lava and become an iron golem. Poor bloomin' iron golems. Okay. Oh my goodness. I just removed so much progress today, it's not even funny! I just broke open this trunk so much. I'm supposed to be filling it in! I'm supposed to be filling it in! Oh my goodness. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Oop. Okay. So this flows down here. Can I put a water bucket here? I think so. I think I need to. Let's grab... Okay, this shouldn't be too difficult. Actually... It'll be easy. Just gotta move the water sources up for most of them. Oh my gosh, I can muscle memory this. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I'm out of water sources. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Okay, let's make this corner. Oh, is that gonna cause problems? No. No, 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 no. Water can't flow onto a button. So it'll just come down. Beautiful. And then I didn't need that one per se. I just need this one there and this one here. So that I can grab sources from there. Okay, and that filled in. Beautiful. Boop. Yeah, the water sources don't start for a while over here. Let's get a head start. Now we can pull from right here. Oh, it just pushed a button. Okay. Where do the water sources start? Right here. Perfect. Perfect. Absolutely lovely. Okay, this is way easier than I was expecting it to be, which I'm ever grateful for. Didn't need nearly as much glass as I grabbed. At all. Um... Boop. Boop. My friend Yoshi is doing a villager hunt on Animal Crossing. Let me tell you, I do not have the patience for such a thing. I do not have the patience for villager hunting. Welcome back. Good to see you, Michelle. Have you ever done villager hunting on Animal Crossing? Are you an Animal Crossing girly? My mom has recently become obsessed. She's the cutest thing in the entire world, and I won't hear anything about it. Boop. Boop. Let's create an infinite water source here so that we can grab from. Boop. 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 You can only make it on the edges because the water has to flow at a diagonal to go down, so it flows sideways one. But on these ones, it's a straight shot to go to the lowest part of land, so it doesn't flow over and make infinite water sources. Good to know, good to know. Alright, I didn't need that many water sources, though. Did I miss any? Okay, that's where we're starting. Oh, what happened? I never was able to get anyone to move in before Dinkum called me home. Oh my goodness, you couldn't get a single villager? Um, did you know when you were playing that you had to go to the like get those plane tickets from the I want to call it an automatic dink machine, an ADM. The Animal Crossing version of an automatic dink machine. You get tickets to other islands and you can find villagers there. I'm sorry you weren't able to get anyone moved in. That's sad. Yeah, Dinkum is nice. Dinkum makes it nice and easy. They just come right on your door, right on your doorstep. No questions asked. They just show up. They say, "I want to live here now." Well, no, you gotta do work. You gotta do work for those people. Yuppers. I asked, they said they were coming, but never showed. What the heck? What the heck? Oh my gosh, you should have got a deposit. I just kidding. You should get a deposit for when that happens. Um, I was seeing a bunch of ends of wood like this. Even though this is the inside of a farm, that just is bugging my OCD. I need it all to look like bark. Okay, are we good? Any more exposed logs? Beautiful. Okay, the platform is expanded. We are good to do whatever we need with the villagers. I should get a bell, because you can use bells to move the center of the village. So say like an iron golem spawned outside of the spawn platform, I could put the bell on the opposite side to move the center of the village more the other way. Because an iron golem can only spawn in a 17 by 17 by 13 tall, and this is the bottom of the 13 tall, so it goes up from here. If I go up into the tree, you will see I have spawn-proofed this entire place with buttons. This is all temporary. I'm going to be replacing most of it with slabs. I'm thinking of making the entire thing out of slabs. The only thing I wouldn't be able to slab is these wooden objects. These strip logs. Which I would just have to... And these strip logs that I use in a different way. I'd have to get creative with those. Maybe like some carpets or copper trapdoors. I'm thinking a copper trapdoor could replace... Ooh, okay. That's a later project. That's a later project. That's a later project that involves a lot of rolling villagers. You want to roll a villager real quick? Let's do some gambling. No, I'm just kidding. Don't gamble, kids. It's terrible. Oh no, it's not even gonna work. Do you see the particles? The particles and actions and stuff is so good. Okay, I think the villager accepting the workstation... Never mind, it's a new villager. Okay, punch 2, mending. Okay, let's roll him one more time. Power 2, loyalty 3, mending. Okay, no more. I won't roll any more villagers. Let's get back to building. Now that the platform is finished, I can mask it. Okay, so I wanted to spare... I really want to spare this section here. And I don't want to edit this because I like how it is. So what this calls for is me to... First of all, let's get this facade going because it'll feed into that cove. Remove the flower. Or what if we build this section based off of the idea of sparing this flower? Spare the flower. How would this tree spare the flower? Maybe it comes up here, wraps around it lovingly. Spare the flower. It needs to be more emphasized that it's going around a flower. There we go. Okay, so now we just have to build this up. And then we'll texture it. Yeah, just build it up. Build a box. We can texture it later. Just make it look like a flat wall. What do I care? What do I care? We can always fix it. Okay, I need to not be able to see this glass. It's gonna bug me. Okay, we have a flat wall. And for some reason, I'm content. And for some reason, I'm content with it. Maybe like a little bit of this here. Cove it a little bit more. Give it a little bit more of a cove. I want this there. That doesn't connect though. Oh, okay, there, now it connects. Lovely! Oh my goodness, that flower really just makes this place look like something special. What if I made this an entrance? There needs to be a reward. There needs to be a reward for finding the flower cove. Like, so then this would be like a wall, right? Is this a root? Oh, is this the base of the tree, or is this the bottom of that root? Let's remove this. New ideas. Fresh ideas. Fresh ideas. Get rid of the outline. I can't remember what it was outlining. Okay, so I want a cove here. And I want it to block that door. Perfect. But I want there to be access to that door from there. Okay. Perfect. Then we can feed this down out. Boop, boop. 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 The only issue I'm seeing right now is these patterns are way too repetitive. So if I just change how I place the block for some of them. How's that? It breaks it up. It breaks it up. Okay. This lost the cove effect. So let's bring that back some. Oh. There we go. Now it has... Yeah, but the work makes sense in income. I only played during my week-long vacay during each year and then back to stream and income. Your week-long vacay, yeah. Does Dinkum take Wi-Fi? Can you play Dinkum without Wi-Fi? I know you can Animal Crossing, right? If you have it on game card. Well, I guess it would just have to be downloaded from the cloud. This cove is insanely cute. It is so cute. The way it frames that poppy, insane. And then you really do, if you get interested in that poppy, it gives you a hint to find this. Okay, this needs to be enclosed, completely enclosed. Wait, is this part of a root? No, this is the part of the base of the tree. And then that's a new root that will be coming soon. Boop, 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 boop. Nope. Have you played Hightail? Oh my goodness, it is on the agenda. It is on the agenda. Treasy, Treasy and Rink want to play super bad. Well, Rink is a package deal with Treasy. She just has a free pass to come join anytime I steal her away from their dinkum time. And Rink is obsessed with it, and Treasy said that she has been enjoying it a lot. She's been playing here and there. I've seen on Discord. Listen, I'm not the stalker. Discord is. That looks beautiful. Nope, but I don't have a Steam Deck. You don't have a Steam Deck? Oh, you don't have a... You only have a Switch. Oh, I love it. I'm trying to get Tracy to play with me to get tomorrow morning. Oh my goodness. We did have to cancel today. She had something come up, so if she hasn't responded, I'll just I'll just um I'll just let you know that she might be busy. She might be busy. With life. With life, not video games. You know how that goes. Um I love this little room here, and it's taking like so much out of me to even imagine enclosing it. I love this little nook. What if I fill it with like nuts? I want nuts. I want nuts and squirrels in this game. Da Vinci, welcome in. Wait, what? Blame Cozy and Flip. I was like, wait, there's another raid? Who? Blame Cozy Cow is why I'm here. I love that. I love that. That should be your raid message, Michelle. Blame Cozy Cow. Blame me? Well, why? I never. It's good to see you, Da Vinci. You mentioned Dinkum and you summoned him. You mentioned Dinkum and you summoned Da Vinci Gaming. Oh my goodness. Good to see you. Thank you very much, Michelle. Oh, Michelle, you switched accounts. Oh my goodness. Is this a one I can break? Could I compensate? I bet I could alter how it looks. I'm just so obsessed with this interior little room. I love the idea of like little rooms everywhere that are like highly detailed. What would, like, imagine if we had nuts and we could make like a barrel of nuts or just like a crate of nuts, and I just had like crates of nut acorns. We have oak trees. Why don't we have acorns? I could have like crates of acorns stacked up in here, and then like a little squirrel. Imagine if there were squirrels in this game, and I could like trap a squirrel in here with the nuts. just so you could see a squirrel hoarding nuts. Oh my goodness. How would I make nuts? What looks like nuts? There's no way. There's no way I could communicate this is a stack of nuts with a block in Minecraft. That would take a lot. That would take a lot of imagination. Hightail has squirrels. Let's go! Oh my goodness. I'm just broke. I'm just broke. Me and Tree, I probably would have played Hightail by now. But it's not even very expensive, but money is money. But money is money. So what is the point of this room? You get rewarded for finding... You got a reward for finding the room. Now what it is. Now what it is. Now what is it? You get a sneak peek into the iron farm. Ooh, what is this strange place? I'll come up here. Hold on, let's make it all wood. Do I have regular? Yeah, this will save some logs. Okay. Oh, what is this special place? What is up here? An iron golem torture chamber. And then you can swim around in the chamber. Oh, that's a pretty good reward for being explorative. You get to see a hidden farm. And then this will be the only entrance into the iron farm. Have you met a creeper with actions and stuff? They're fluffy. Oh my goodness. Let's go see a creeper. Let's go see a creeper. Oh my gosh, this is my favorite part of actions and stuff. It adds in seeded dandelions. It adds in dandelions that have bolted to seed, and they're gorgeous. And look at the sunflower. Look at the blooming sunflower. And not only that, the flowers are variable. The flowers are variable. Look at this dandelion. There's 4 dandelions. This one's got 4 poppies. This one's just 1. This one's got some that haven't flowered yet. And look how the flower changes when I go around it. Are you seeing this? Focus right here on this quadrant. Oh my goodness, it's magic. It's literally magic. Look at the dry leaves and actions and stuff. They're so golden. They're like yellow. They look so much better. Oh my gosh. Okay, creeper, right. Let's get a creeper to spawn. Can I get one to spawn just standing here? Hold on. Let's toggle this off. This is a mob farm. This is a mob farm, everyone. It's magic. Look at the tridents. Oh my gosh, look at the tridents. You've got to be joking me. Give me that thing. You're joking. Oh! Look at the handle on it. Oh my gosh. I am completely obsessed with that. Wow. Oh my goodness. I love this add-on. This add-on is called Actions and Stuff. It's $10. It's 10 bloomin' dollars, but listen. It's polished. It's a polished add-on. If you're a Bedrock player, I hope they can figure out something. I know they had animation mods for Java before, because in Season 10 of Hermitcraft, Grian had he had an animations add-on that made the chickens and stuff and his character move all cool, which is very similar to Actions and Stuff, but he stopped using it after Season 10. So, I don't know. You don't see a lot of Java players play with animations, but I know a lot of them want animations. I need to look into why that is. Maybe there's just not a lot of diversity in animation mods. Spawn! There must be evil creatures somewhere. Let me despawn everything and get a creeper to spawn here. Do you see this? Was this Cammy? Oh, you bet it was Cammy. Okay, let's look at Cammy's path. Gorge. Gorge. Okay. They added a path up to here. Love it. Love it. Oh my goodness. This path is just completely destroyed because of this. We should put like carpet or something on here. Oh my gosh, wasting the rockets. Okay, where does the path go? It links up to the town. Easy peasy. Beautiful. Alright. Has a creeper spawned? There's something down there. Oh, there's a creeper. Okay. Oh, and I never have seen a skeleton either. Oh my goodness. Wait, let's get one to activate. Let's get one to activate. I have this button here for when things go wrong and it breaks. So I can do this. Did I get the glass? Okay, perfect. Okay, let's get him to activate. See me, activate. Wait, he didn't do the animation. Do the animation. Don't. I thought it had been you who built the staircase over there. No, it's Cammy. Can you activate, please? See me. See me. See me. Only the back one can see me. They like shake and go crazy. Oh my gosh. Let's move the button. Will it break anything? No, I can move the button. Did I grab it? Okay. Now, I have extra glass. I'm just gonna waste some. I want to see the guy activate. See me! Look at him start shaking! Shake! Shake, shake, shake! Shake, shake, shake! Shake your creeper! Shake your creeper! Oh, brilliant. This is a music disc farm if I've ever seen one. Did I just break it eternally? No. Okay, I didn't break it eternally. This is a music disc farm. If you create an angle at which the skeleton can see but the creepers can't. Skeleton. No, 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 don't blow up. Shoot the creeper. Shoot the creeper. Super close. If I made the eye line right here, I could get that skeleton to... You get free music discs in Minecraft when a skeleton kills a creeper. If you didn't know. Where's that button? I've lost the button. It must have gone into the sorting system. Where are we? Oh, beautiful. Right at the top. Okay, I need a button here. To stop the water. Okay. Skeleton. Oh, nice. Is mob griefing off? No, mob griefing's not off. The water just saved me. Oh my gosh. The water. The bloomin' water. Okay, well, this is obnoxious. Let's fix it. Let's fix it. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. You know why that button was there? Because when I turn off the machine, it... Oh! Sometimes it gets stuck, but apparently it didn't want to get stuck that time. Sweet! So I keep the button here just in case I have to break the glass and destroy all the creatures in there. Crouch. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I'm glad I didn't break this machine. If it broke this blooming machine, I would have had to look at a tutorial. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, we saw the creeper. It was blooming cute. We got to do a little dance party. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your creeper. Shake your creeper. Look at the flying animation. Superman. Yo. Where's my spear? I can point it in the air. Yo. I'm gonna kill something. Oh my gosh, don't do that. Don't fly around with your spear out. Wow. What are these? These are not the peonies. Lilacs? These are the lilacs? The lilacs are gorgeous. What I don't get is, don't these create magenta dye? These create magenta dye, but they look more pink. And these create pink dye, but they look more magenta. I feel like that was an oversight. Lilac. A lilac. Alright. Where was I? I finished this. I was going to start masking it. I did start masking it. I got distracted in a cove. I made a secret I made a secret doorway. Oh my goodness. And then I think I got distracted with actions and stuff. Here's my little nut storage. That's where I keep me nuts. Alright, now let's polish this. I do not want a window into the iron farm. I want this to be gone. So that requires... Do I have acacia buttons? I could make some acacia buttons. Such random stuff in here. Okay. Buttons. That should be enough. Let's get up here. I'm glad that the iron farm is broken right now. So that I can do a lot of reconstruction. Okay, this is going to cause issues. We're just going to deal with it. Deal with the issues. Oh, then just put it right on back. No. Okay. Beautiful. That's good. Now we just need to enclose it. Actually, no. I just made buttons for a reason. Buttons. Spawn-proof the tops of the logs. Okay. Now, I can... Actually, I wouldn't mind filling this into the roof. There's obviously something in there, isn't there? There's obviously something in there. I don't want it to be obvious that something's in there. I'm gonna have to remove blocks, but I can't because the farm is right here. It's literally right here. Something else I could do is change the height. Now you can't even see the wall at all. Beautiful. Beautiful. Natural arches, and then you come in here. And it slowly feeds up, and then you almost don't even notice the wall. Because it's just like opening out this way. Wasn't there a walkway through here before? And now it's been cut off. Let's see if I can reattach it. Here it was. Here's the iron farm. Gracious. Gracious. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I need to reset this water flow. I need to reset this water flow. Is there a bucket of water somewhere? No. Okay, let's reset the water flow. Beautiful. To me, that's a different project, this side. This entire section has to do with this room where I'm hiding in the secret little ancient fountain. So I'm going to leave this messed up side. We did some good work healing this section here. It was very nice. It was very well repaired. Added some new interest points to it. Should I make it... like a little fun little journey. So you come out there. Okay, I need normal logs. Boop, boop. 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 Okay. Should I make all this wood? I wanted to leave some of it dirt to give it like a really cellar vibe. The bucket is three-dimensional. Oh my goodness, the bucket is three-dimensional. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, the bucket is three-dimensional. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. That is amazing. What does a bucket of water look like? Hold on. Do I have one? Does it splash around? The water splashes around in the bucket. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Oh, you're joking. You're joking. Oh my gosh. I love this add-on. Jump with a bucket in your hand. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. Let's go grab a fish. Are my fish still? I put my fish in my own pond. I upgraded them from the infinite water source in the ground. These fish in this pond over here were in like 4 water sources. But now look at them. Now look at them. Okay. Oh my gosh. Where's the other one? Look at them swim. Oh my gosh, they move. They don't just go, they, oh my gosh. Give me that fish. Give me that fish. Oh, it turns into a clownfish. Falling from height with it in your hand is so fun. Also with a bed in your hand. Oh my gosh, the fish is moving. The fish is moving. The fish is sloshing back and forth. Oh my goodness gracious. If I fall with it, let's try falling. Oh my gosh, it like, that's amazing. With a bed, does it just shake around? What about the bed? Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. That is so stupid. That is so awesome. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Look at the pillow and the blanket. Did you see it lift off of it? Oh my gosh. I wondered why they only made one color model. Like back in the old Minecraft days where every bed was red as an item. Goodness gracious, that's a level of detail that's crazy. They're literally insane. Alright, as I'm building this gigantic tree, making hidden nooks in every single root. For what reason? What reason? Okay, let's go back to this. Oh my gosh. I've almost masked this entire side here. Okay. How intriguing. This side gives me so much intrigue. I feel like this is done as well. This room, I didn't even see it until I was like, oh yeah, I remember there's a room there. If you're coming from this direction though, you will always see it. So I need to put a root. This root needs to be grown out to there so that when you're coming at it, you... Oh, you get a sneak peek. Is that enough? Is that too much? Oh no, that's not too much. That's like a sliver. You get a sneak peek. And then let's make it look less like a doorway. So we could do like... That looks rootish. That looks like a root. This needs to be out more. Like to there. We'll make this something you have to jump over. It's like a hole in the wall. Alright, alright. I want it to be a little more rounded here. Cut this one off. Give it a little bit of height. Okay, that looks like a rounder root, less flat. There we go. Okay, so we have this secret hidden room. It has 2 ways to go. Pops you out here. Alright, the sneak peek. Is the sneak peek too much? No, the sneak peek is perfect. It doesn't look like it's a doorway. This is a good spot to do something unique in. Let's replace these with some regular old logs. Save some of the fancy wood. Now, I'm envisioning bushes that glow, and there's only one bush that glows. Where are they? There's a ruined portal. I can't be bothered. Where are they? I'm out of rockets. It's okay. I'm prepared for this. Oh, did you see it? There it is. Oh, let's go. You know what? I bet I could just bone meal these. And we probably have some at home. Okay. I've prepared for this. No one worry. We're not stranded. I have flight duration 3 rockets. But no. I'm not going to use a flight 3. I'll top up the flight 3 though. Boop. Boop. Put the rockets back in the chest. Beautiful. Alright. Oh. There we go. What is that? Tall grass? Oh my goodness. You can only get tall grass as an item from acacia villages or like plains villages. Savanna villages, not acacia. And so that's why that's in an ender chest, because it's special to me. I'm never going to place it. I'm going to frame it in an item frame in my future house that doesn't exist because I'm focused on building a tree that reaches the blooming clouds. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, priorities. Okay, it's really hard for me to see the vision of this side without completing this route, because this route is one of the main focus pieces of this side. It may be the biggest focus piece of the side, even. Alright, y'all, we are at the 3-hour mark. I gotta take a quick BRB to go fill up some water. Take some stretchy stretches. it's gotten to the point where I'm making progress in a lot of different areas, so it's kind of hard to see the overall vision. So when I come back from BRB, I'm going to polish this root so that the vision flows more this way, and I can get a better picture of how to continue on finishing this portion. It's all what I feel. It's all what I feel. There's no plan. There's no plan. How all right, Tenchi, have a good lunch. I'll be right back, everybody. The music is going, so now is a good time. Now is a good time. Turn up the sound a bit. Okay. You can still barely hear the game. Oh, the game is loud. The music's just low. Yeah, the game's really loud now. Okay. Let's turn the music up to like 70. It still doesn't even show up on the desktop audio. There you go. All right. Is it day? Where's the sun? Excuse me. Actions and stuff changes the position of the sun. How am I supposed to know which way is north and south? Is it moving? Okay, I'm gonna use numbers. I'm gonna use numbers. This is negative Z. So that's north. South. Never eat. That's east. The sun just rose. Okay, perfect time to go on a BRB. I'll be right back and we'll continue on with this section. But let me leave you with a section that's actually more polished. A little less of a drag to look at. I don't know, maybe you think it looks gorgeous. There's just unfinished roots everywhere. There's unfinished roots everywhere. Let's leave you with this perspective. I started doing a little bit of texturing work here on like parts where the bark has like cracked and scabbed. So like this is an example of what I'm thinking of doing. This is a great shot. I'll be right back. All right, thank you for your patience. Thank you for all the likes and lurks. You're beautiful. Thank you again, Shelly, for the raid. All right. I'm not going to think about texturing right now. Let's get blocks placed. Let's get blocks placed. Thank you for the welcome back, Shelly. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's just head first into this root section. I can barely see a thing. Oh my goodness, it's probably not a thunderstorm either. Gosh dang it. Okay, well, this is fine. Okay. This lightning rod has become an eyesore. So let's move this somewhere. It can be helpful. Let's see. Should I install it in the root? There's one there. I don't even think that one was necessary, to be honest. What if lightning goes to strike there? Then it should hit that one or that one. I don't know. I'm feeling like putting one right here. I'm gonna have to move it again later though. Like really soon. Alright, for now, I'll just put the lightning rod up here. I'll just put the lightning rod up here. Gosh dang it. Back up we go. Okay. Beautiful. Munch up. Let's put it... I mean, it's going to be an eyesore wherever it is, right? It's just going to be like a block. It's just going to be a bloomin' lightning rod. Okay. Make sure it doesn't burn anything. Oh my god! Lightning just struck. Oh my goodness, it sounds so cool in actions and stuff! Oh my gosh, that's so scary. That is so scary. When you hold a lightning rod during a storm, it blummin'. It does electric noises. No, that's awful. That's so scary. Oh my gosh. Wait, it's gonna do it again. Oh wait, it's every time you select it. Magic! Magic! It's like a magic wand. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Okay, let's go back to texturing. Oh, now it's nighttime. Good, good, good. Now I can see. Boop. Alright. You? A donkey! Oh, I'm out of leads. And I don't have anything to feed you. Wait. I have one last golden carrot. Boom. Okay. This donkey is persistent. And blummin' and adorable. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. So here we are. Immediately. Can I break this in some? Oh, it looks double thick. Looks double thick on some, so we could do like that. Would that be helpful to the illusion? It's these two blocks are like super sharp. What if I move that down one? I want to do this. I want to do this. That's kind of the shape I want. But not that one. Oop. That's kind of the shape, but then that exposes the door and the building. So what if I replace that? It's not bad. What if I extended that like that? Okay, that helps a lot. Good stuff, good stuff. And then you can't really see the door. It does look intriguing. It does look intriguing. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. You have to come in here to actually see what's going on. Didn't take away much space in here at all. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. So now I'm fine with this part. This needs to be like... Oh my goodness. Oh, no, that's the room, that's the room. Would that cause an issue in the room? Huh, huh, huh. Oh, no. Both of those were missed places. Huh, huh. Like that. Okay, that looks rounder, but it cuts off the walk through there. It does create a parkour. Okay, there's still a way through. You have to parkour through, though. I did want a walkthrough. Maybe the earth goes down here. Now you can walk through. Alright. And then this would definitely have to brace the ground. A little bit of dirt on top of the root. Okay, now this one needs to be done. It needs to be done. Am I done with this perspective? That's rounded. That looks good. Okay, good stuff. On to this now. Let's change the perspective. Boom, right here. This is the perspective. Oh, wow. There's a very difficult shape I'm envisioning that is very mathematic. Like come out and then curve in. It's a lot of curvature. It curves out and up. And then back in. How's that? How is that shape? Okay, it starts too low. Needs to start further back, like from here, and then go up. Okay, we got a good stretch. Needs to come out a few more blocks this way. Okay. And this is like the highlight point, so everything else is going to be like cascading back from this. This is getting gigantic. This is getting so big, I'm like, where do I climb up this thing to get to where I'm going the fastest? I don't even know at this point. I don't even know at this point. It's too many branches. Okay. So this is it. Get rid of this. Let's come back to here. Oh. Sure. Sure. Like that? Curve out and up. Okay, it curves up. Curves out. I need to be one block taller. Okay. And then just remove that. All that. Okay. What if we remove that too? And this. And that. And make it more like... It needs to go... Okay, so... I want this to go up one more block, out, and then up two, over one. Actually, I'll do over two. Okay. Change the arc. Change the arc. I want it to be more straight up. Now tell me. So pretty much all this is gone. All this is gone. Okay. Okay, backwards more. Upwards more. Okay. It works. Here we are. Okay. Like that? How's that? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes. Okay, so it grows up and then branches back into there. And I want, like, there's going to be a branch here. There's going to be a branch here. That's good. That's really good. Okay, I'm not going to work on the branch. Okay, so then if there's going to be a branch here, I need a cutoff point. I need a cutoff point for... That's another project point. Let's connect this into there. And then connect this down. And then do some subtle work here to connect into this root. Okay. I should start defining this root as well. Also, this one looks a little messy. Okay. That looks a little less messy, but it doesn't look rounded. It doesn't look rounded. Maybe it doesn't need to look rounded if I just make it look really thick. That kind of works. There needs to be a block here. Or like there. Okay. There's a lot of holes in it, but maybe like here and there. That would maybe create like a rounded effect. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. It's good. It's good enough. It's good enough. Let's connect this part. Shoo. Oh no! No! Okay. Shoo. Oh, I wanted to come up over here. Shoop, 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 shoop. This is the effect I was going for. Oh my goodness, it finally feels like I'm climbing on top of a giant tree and there's like way too much to explore, you know what I'm saying? Imagine if you were an ant on a tree. That's the effect I'm going for. Boop. Boop. Right here. This is what I'm looking for. Boop. Boop. Tie it in. Okay. How's this? Very good, very good. Patch up any holes. Alright, now we need to cascade this. We need to cascade this. So let's just put something down and see how it looks, and we'll define it from there. Boop. Alright. Wasted a lot of wood there. Oh wait, no, that one needed to be there. Whoops. Oh my goodness, forget it. How does it look? How does it look so far? That looks amazing. I love how that ties in. So good, so good, so beautiful. So beautiful. So good. Oh my god. And I love this too. I love how this connects in, but I will alter it some. I will alter it some to get more along the lines of what I was thinking. Okay. Boop, boop. This is not working. Okay. So I was thinking these ones, it needs to stretch up more. That needs to be block it's going towards. Okay. And it needs to recede more. I don't know. Well, did it look fine there? How's that? Oh, it doesn't even look like it's part of the same thing. Awful, awful, awful. Okay. Okay, so this needs to be stretched more upward. We need more stretching going on. Okay. Stretch. 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 Oop. Stretch. How was that? Let's see. Get the dirt out of the way. Let's take a gander. Oh, wow. That's definitely more along the lines of what I was going for. That's so gorgeous. That is so gorgeous. Blend this into that. Simple enough, right? Blend this into that. Okay, this, that. Done. What? What just happened? So that one comes out, stretches back. I need this to be more of like a vein of the tree. Oh, look at this. This needs to be more pronounced. Like, hello, I'm here. Yes. Yes, we need some alternating blocks here to break up the monotony. We'll try this. That looks alive. The only block I'm having a problem with is that one. Okay, now I'm in love. Okay, now I'm in love. Now I'm in blooming love with it. Okay, well, we're not changing a thing. Okay. Let us... So this is all for this root to have something to grow into. Let's go up here, polish this. So this is a root going straight down in. Oh my gosh, do you think I can Neo? Oh my gosh, I almost Neo'd. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's go. Okay, I need to enclose this. Let me through. Let me take a top perspective. Alright. Where is the center? Center's here. So to come out... Oh, let's build it. Let's build the root. Okay. Boop. Okay. Oh, she thick. She thick. Okay. Hup. Hup. Alright, let's see. Can y'all hear my AirPod? You can barely hear me. Goodness gracious. Okay. How wide? Too wide? Hup. So this is curving. Curving. Where's the top of it? Where's the top of it? That needs to be defined. Let's say... the top is here. Is that correct? Because it's a circle. This is some crazy mathematics right here. And then it goes out one, and then there's two. Okay, just get a structure block going. Wait, no, is that right? 1, 2. No, that's not the 2. The 2 is there. That's the 1, 2, 2. 1, 2. Okay. There you go. There we go. Let's fill this in. Oh no. Started flying. Goodness gracious. Okay, you ready? Okay. Alright. So we're connecting this into this. Let's bring this closer. I want it to go down one there. Oop. Okay. That's major. Majorly helpful. Okay, I think just like an arrow there with no connection. Maybe we replace this with that. Wrong. Wrong. Boop. There we go. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. A million times yes. It could be altered a block, but I'm not going to alter it that block. Let's alter it the block. Let's alter it the block. So the block I'm thinking is it could curve more. So a simple fix would just be to... What you making? I'm making a gigantic acacia tree. I'm making an absolutely inhuman gigantic acacia tree. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, yeah. This is just the roots. This is just the roots of the acacia tree. Oh my goodness. You want a gander? You want a gander? Here's the acacia tree. It's gonna go up, 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 up. My favorite part is gonna be the canopy, but the canopy is a long ways off. So right now I'm just working on this acacia tree and all these roots. It's gonna house the villagers in different branches. Here's the start of a branch, but it's literally the start. It's literally the start. Here's a smaller branch that maybe one villager could live in, but this is a root. This is a root. This goes down. I know. It's too much. It's too bloomin' much. Oh my goodness. And then let me show you this. Let me show you this on Guffy's realm. On Miss Guffy's realm, I'm building a gold farm. And oh my goodness, it's not aesthetic, it's not like, it's just a farm. But let me show you how gigantic a project this bloomin' thing is. These projects are like month-long endeavors. These are like months-long endeavors, not just, it takes me hours to farm the acacia wood that I use up in a couple hours on stream. All right. Do I have potion effects? Okay, we're good. So here we are in the nether. I am mining out a 100 by 100 by essentially 70, 100. So 100 by 100 square, and then like 70 blocks tall. Like 70 blocks tall. And the way you make a gold farm is these guys don't take damage from magma blocks. I'll show you. Do you know what a magma block looks like? My wings aren't on. I don't have wings in this bloomin' realm. That's magma over there. The pig people do not take damage from the magma, and they drop gold. They can drop gold ingots. They can drop smelted gold ingots just straight up. So that's what I'm working on in Guffy's realm. It is terror. It is terror out here. I'm invisible. I'm invisible because these rotten people, oh my goodness, they'll just attack you. Just attack you. Watch, I'll put on a little cap and just watch what happens. Just watch what happens. I got a hat on. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Is it glitched? Are you glitched? Oh, no, 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 no. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. Take it off. Take it off. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've seen it in Hightail. Magma? That's cool. That's cool. I need to get to Hightail. I need to get to bloomin' Hightail. So those are my two gigantic projects. I've always wanted to build a giant tree. Well, I've always... It's a beautiful idea. It's a lot of work, too. All right. But I've made good progress. I've got most of the trunk done. And then I can finish polishing the roots. And then from there, it is just straight up, other than the branches. And then the canopy is going to be a whole new battle. Look at all these leaves I have to build the canopy. 1, 2, oh, 3. What is that? Oh, it was just selected. It looked greener than the others. I'm currently checking my mods in Hightail for tomorrow's stream. Amazing! Amazing! Hopefully you can rope Treasy in with you. I have... And then I have a shulker box full of leaves. Pretty much 6 double chests full of leaves. How many leaves is that? How many acacia leaves do I have in these boxes? Let's do the math. Say that I have 6 full double chests. So 6 times 27 times 2 equals 324 item slots in these chests. So then we times that by 64. 20,000. Only 20,000 leaves. I'm gonna need at least 200,000. Okay, so I need 10 of these. I need 60. I need 60 chests full of leaves. I need that. That's only 20,000? Oh my goodness. That's a lot of leaves. That's a lot of leaves. But look at the size of the tree. Look at the size of the blooming tree. Oh my goodness. I think I'm already halfway through my wood. Oh no. We can do a lot of building today. Okay. Don't slow down. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I wanted to bring this arch forward more. I feel like that's good. It's a little thick here now. We could remove that. Should I bring it in one more block? I think we raise the arch one by 2 here. That is a big tree. Or will be for sure. I know. I know. Hopefully I can get it done this year. Right? This year. Goodness gracious. It's a passion project. More than a necessity. Boop. 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 Where's the center? Okay. That's a lovely arch. Okay. Yep. And then it goes up. Let's finish this. This hole, I'm like not seeing anything to fill it. Should I just block it in or... Yeah, sure, that looks fine. Okay, so... that doesn't need to be there. Give it to me. And that one? Oh, that one does need to be there. Boop. Okay, so this is the curve. We want to come out one here. Oh, there's a chicken trapped inside here now. Oh my goodness, you're lucky there's a block in here I need to get. Be free, chicken. Rotten chicken. Sorry, folks. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's there. And this comes out one there. Yeah, that's good, that's good. I don't like how tall this one is. Boop, boop. Let's lower this down to there. I like that. Don't let Januki hear you say that. Oh my goodness. Here we say, what? Was it about the chicken? Okay, this needs to go back one. Alright. And then we'll just mirror the other side. Is this the center? 1, 2. Did my center shift over here? Like, what is going on? 1, 2. Oh no, it's just the sides. Wait, what? No, my center did shift. I shifted the center. No. This entire row needs to be gone. The sticking out bit can probably stay, but I think this is wrong. Because this is 1, 2, 1, and then this is supposed to be 1, 2. But we can leave it at 1. It's not bad. Oh. Harsh edges. Absolutely lovely. Okay, I'm ready to mold that into the rest of the trunk. Let's see the other side here. Okay. Like an arrow here. And then it pops out 1. And then this can go over. Should I drag it down to there? No, no, no. Let's do this instead. Oh, wait. Let's do it both. 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 Sir! You're in my line! Get out of here! Thank you! Oh my goodness. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay. Let us see. So that's the top. There's supposed to be a 1 here. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. All right. He lost one of his llamas. The lead's on the ground. So a 2 block straight back. But now's when it changes. So how does that look? Is that good? All right, that looks beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And how about you? I'd say the same. All right. Sir, how did you manage? Get out of my tree. What are you doing up there? Get out. No. My goodness, you saw nothing? You saw nothing? Okay, and then I think it comes up here one. Let's just visualize that here. Boop, boop. Okay. So 1 up, we put this there. Then this will be over. Should I move it back 1 too? No, we're good, we're good. Okay. So moving the branch up 1. Let's see what we can do here. Boop, boop, how's that? Oh, I did it wrong on one side. Or I did it wrong on both sides. I changed the dimension of the root. Where? I didn't do a starting circle. The starting circle was on the ground. Oh no, no wonder I lost the shape. Okay, well that's fine. Does it look, is it a problem? Isn't that a perfect circle? No, it's not perfect. It's an oval. Well, that's fine. It can be ovalish. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Well, if I want it to be a better circle, I could define it like here. No, let's just work with what we got. Okay, so the root is done, and it's ready to be blended, right? Is that where we're at? Yes. Okay, so what is it blending into, I think, is the roadblock now. Because this perspective... Oh, this perspective is not very good. Should I... I'm thinking of just closing that in. Closing that in like a not super magical way. Just kind of roof it. Let's see. That reminded me of a line from a movie. What is inappropriate? Oh, right. Cute tree. Cute tree. Let's continue on here. Why does it go down there? Oh, because it touches the ground. Right. Let's work on... Let's connect this in. This feeds into the ground. All right. Okay, I can see something here. I can see a little something. I can see a little something. Okay. And I don't know what this is going into. Thank you very much, Shelley. You're so delightful. You're so delightful. I don't know what this is leading into, but it's going to lead into something. Let's come back to this perspective. Oh, right. I was hopping up the tree to go fix that. So do you, Shelly. Okay, forget the root for a second. There's a hole in the wall. There's a gigantic hole everywhere. Okay, let's just start closing it off from daylight. No daylight through there. No daylight through there. Okay, this is where the trunk starts. Let's go back. Let's go backwards there. Same here. Let's just fill it in, and we'll see what it looks like after. Add a little interesting piece here. What am I building? I'm building a... Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hold on. No. These things hurt. Oh my goodness. Where did he spawn? Did you hear an arrow? Was that a skeleton? What a scoundrel. Here it is. I'm building a giant acacia tree. These are the roots. We've built these two today. This is just the side of it, but there's some entrances outlined here. Beautiful. No worries, Teresa. Lurk away. Let me give you a sky view. Let me give you a sky view with the wings on. Oh, if I go into this screen, I'll have a lot wider view. Okay, let's come out because it's pretty big. It's pretty blooming big. Here it is. This is the acacia tree. As you can see, my technique has changed quite a bit. For these are my first roots. These are the first roots I did. Over on this side. And this side, you can tell I have started to go a lot larger. A lot larger. I think that's just because I have more resources at my disposal. I've come up with a way of collecting. Yeah, wowzers for sure. I've come up with a strategy for collecting acacia wood that has proven fruitful. I'm playing a demo for Across the Wonderlands. I've never heard of that before, but it sounds absolutely intriguing. Magic! Magic! Some dude's just walking around my property. Oh my gosh, I almost just undid all that parkour labor. Oh right, I was up here blocking out these holes. Get no daylight through. I don't know. Just put blocks down and we'll shape it later. Put blocks down, shape it later. This build is incredible. Thank you very much. I'm most proud of at the moment the patterning on this flooring. It didn't take me very long to come up with or anything. Let me remove these buttons. Let me remove these bullet buttons. But I got inspiration from Mexican style, like tile flooring and like mosaic type. I don't know. You know how they're super colorful and creative. So this is like, it's such a cute pattern. And I covered it up with buttons because iron golems were spawning everywhere. Okay. So this is a general pattern and then it just repeats. And then Oh my gosh, I wish you could see it. I wish you could see it. You can kind oh, are buttons entities? Will they disappear? You can kind of see it. You can kind of see it from up here. Zoop, zoop. I have to look both ways to reduce speed. I don't know. It's whatever. Whatever. I can't even show you my favorite part because it's covered by my least favorite part. The bloomin' buttons. Thank you anyways. Thank you anyways for the compliment. Even though I can't show you my favorite bloomin' part. My favorite part should be all this bloomin' work I've been doing out here. I haven't touched the interior in so long, as you can imagine. As you can imagine. Oh, wow. That looks a lot like what I was envisioning. Now I need to get this going so I can connect it in and finish the rest of what I saw. Okay, obviously I stopped building there. Oh my gosh. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. It looks so good. I just filled in a bunch of holes. I didn't even like place them anywhere fancy or do any math or anything. It just complete itself. It looks good. Good stuff. Okay, no notes. No notes. This cove I will love forever. This tiny little, what's the perspective from the cove? I never thought about that. What is the perspective from the cove? I'm gonna have to build something over there. Okay. Later. Later. Am I done here? That hole can be there, or can it? I believe so, because this braces the ground here. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm inside of the tree. This is a problem. Where is this going? Okay, I'm missing some outlines here. There's an outline or two missing. What is the end goal? Where are we going? Oh. Well, I wanted this to come up one. And then probably up again. It's feeding into the tree. Oh my gosh, I remember. I was envisioning a branch here, and that is a huge project. That is a huge project. For not today. For not today. Oh my goodness, an entire branch. Oh my goodness, it's like building a route on steroids. So much measuring and back and forth, which is fine. It's a part of the process, but it's not a part of today's process. It's not a part of today's process. All right. How are we with that? Oh, this is wrong. This is wrong. Whatever. Doesn't have to be right. We're good. Okay, so is this going to be enclosed or is this going to be run through? I wanted it to be a run through. Okay, then we'll make it a run through. So am I inside of the roots here or what am I doing here? Oh, look at this cute little peek through. I don't really want that one there. I'm inside of the roots here. I'm inside of the root here. I left the root. Okay, I'm outside of the roots right here. So that changes how I build. So that means I need to make this look less, like it's a hidden room. This needs to look less like a hidden room. Okay, that looks less like a hidden room. A little bit less. Okay, so then something's gonna be here that you jump over. Oh wait, no, that's it. So this part I did finish. I did want to count this as done. Based off of the experience the player will have and the eye lines. If they jump, they may see extra though. Oh. Sneak peeks into the hidden room. It's such a small little gap though, you have to jump to see it. Okay. So then, Oh, I was thinking of a big open ceiling. Was that over here? I never did the big open ceiling. Let's do a big open ceiling here. That'll save a lot of root work. So we can just... A VTuber I used to watch built what she called the world tree. It was huge. The canopy was divided into 4 sections, one for each season. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. That is amazing. I don't know why acacia specifically. Oh gosh. I have a tree in my yard that looks like an acacia tree. So it gave me a good reference. Okay, and then this, how is this? This I want to come down into the ground, and I want it to visually come up. I want it to visually come up. Let's sacrifice some square footage here. I really want this to brace into the ground. That looks bracing. Okay, I'm out of wood. There needs to be a way to parkour over this because I think I'm going to close this off. Let's grab some more materials. That's all the space I have? What? What? Okay, give me some more. There we go. Make some more logs. That was it? That was it. Okay. Oh, I never finished blending this part. Well, good. Well, good. We can do that now. Boop. And then it would go up one. Boop. Boop. Should I leave those pieces there that I placed to place the blocks? Or should I remove them? Let's see. Do they add to the shape? Oh, they do add to the shape. Gorgeous. Okay, this definitely braces the ground. It doesn't brace the ground as much as I would have liked. But I really think it's important to keep these root structures separated. For interest. Okay. So we got it encased. It's ready to be molded. It's encased and ready to be molded. Alright. Well, let's take some vision here. I want this to be a more accentuated front. How's that? That accentuates it, but it makes it look square. Which, it's flat. So right here, though, what is this root gonna do? What is this blooming root gonna do? I was gonna make it a... Oh! We're inside of a root. We're inside of a root. We're inside of a root. Change techniques. Boop, boop, boop. We're inside of a root. We're inside of a root. Alright, so what is the root gonna look like? We'll have a parkour into the root. Okay, yeah, but then it's gonna cover this, which I spent so much time on. Well, it's not gonna cover it because... Okay, where's the parkour into the root? Right here. Huh. You're still gonna be able to access it and appreciate it. You'll be like inside of the tree. How blummin' cool is that? There's so many ways to go. Okay. Okay, I agree with this. I agree with this. Torch. Let's put blocks down and think later. Put blocks down, think later. Boop, 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 boop. Sometimes it finishes the job for you, just putting blocks down and thinking later. It's absolutely the most beautiful thing when that happens. Just like, oh, I love it already. Change nothing. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, serendipity. Love a girl serendipity. Okay. Torch it up. No zombie spawns, please and thank you. Okay, well, serendipity did not strike again. Let me just say serendipity was not in the room with us. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, you can't rely on serendipity for everything. Oh, and I filled in my parkour hole. Let's see. I want this to come out there and there. One step at a time, one step at a time. How's that? That looks very nice. And then what if we brought out all of this to there? Intriguing. Intriguing, but it lacks flow. But does it need flow? Because this flows into here. There's also no ceiling yet, and that's messing with my vision. Okay, put the ceiling on. Should I go up so that I know it's on a level that I want it to be? Boop, boop. Okay, so we're up here. We up in this business. This is as high as I think I'd like a root to go. So it's going to break the illusion if the root's just hollow, though, and you're inside of it. Or maybe it won't. Hold on, I haven't even explored this root yet. This root is gorgeous. Look how much room we have in here. Oh my gosh. Oh my absolute goodness. I love this one. I absolutely love the interior of this root. Yeah. We're inside the tree right now. We're inside the tree, so that means this is an entrance into the tree, so it needs to be less obvious then. It needs to be less obvious. You can't get into the tree easy peasy. Hey, 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 oh, cheater! Oh my goodness, what did I just say? Okay, we just need it all to be wood to keep the illusion alive. Okay, we'll worry about how it looks in there later. I love that. I love that more than anything. I'm not going to change it. I love this patch of green showing through quite a lot. Okay, there's a hole here. Patch it. We're on the interior of a tree now. It's no longer outside in the root structure. We're in the root structure. There's a hole here. Nope. Okay, let's go back to putting the floor on. Now that we've discovered that the root is blooming gorgeous and fun to explore. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. I wouldn't mind it coming up one final step out this way. I need to get more materials. I only grabbed enough logs to make 2 stacks of this stuff. Okay, I'm thinking up here. Uppies. Boop, boop. Okay, and now we're into trunk territory. We are beyond root structure and we are into trunk territory. I need to go down. But I really want to blend this. But what is... There's nothing even to blend it into. I need to build another root. I need to build another root. Let's define a really big one. A really big one. How's that? What was the pattern I followed? What was the pattern? 4, 2, 1, 2, 4. Okay, 4, 2. This way? No. Towards, away from the... Okay. 2. Is it 2 twice? 2 once. And then 1. And then 2 this way? No, that doesn't work. 2 here. Circles are crazy. It might not even be a circle. Let's see. And then 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop. Okay. Oh. We're connecting into the other side. That's a beautiful sign. That's a beautiful sign. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness, there's so much in the way over here. Let's see. A big root. A big root. This one section would fill in this whole thing. But I don't want to build this giant circle. So let's do this. Destroy the back half. Make it a semicircle. If I just want this general shape, then cut it in half and move it backwards. Here we go. How far back do I want it? And I kind of want to turn it too, which is interesting. Okay, let's just do some general guesses here. I want it to begin... Oh goodness. Here. Okay. So imagine this is the 1, and then that's 2. Or would the 2 turn? I don't know. And then we have 1, 2. Get rid of the old stuff. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move this back 1. Boop, boop, and then do 2 there. How's that? How's that? Remove the old root structure. Beautiful. Any flowers? Place all the flowers. Okay. Dandelions. Needs a torch over here. Beautiful. Alright, so... This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. I thought that counting and using math and trying to make a perfect circle would give me a good outline, but for some reason, my brain does better just freehanding. Just trying to build what I see in my brain. Oh my good gracious, I never built the roof. I never built the roof. Oh, but I made good progress on it. I remember that. What stopped me? Oh, I got distracted because the root was so far along. I was like, what am I doing here again? Alright, let's enclose this. Give it a close off. Right. Does this section need to be accessed? Can it just be cut off and lit up? I think we cut it off and light it up. Is this even where I want the floor? Yeah. That's floor level. It can't be higher than this. And it can't be lower than this. Where did I start building it? Oh, I let it go up 1. Okay, that's fine. Because that's for the exterior of the tree. We're on the interior. Let's work from here. That'll be like a step up into a different part of the tree. We can block up some stuff here. Nice. Okay, this is a little crowded, but it wasn't initially supposed to be a walkway. It was... So I'm thinking much is going to change. I'm thinking much is going to change. Even right now, I think I want to try and see what this looks like if I just completely move this over, give me more space to walk through. How awful is that? I don't want it to be perfectly, like, easy to traverse. Like, I want to have some fun little, like, minecart being shot out by slime block type things to, like, get you in between branches and stuff. But you're in a tree, you know? So you should be, like, having to duck and dodge and weave. Duck and dodge and weave. Like, this little section that goes down here, that just tells me, like, oh my gosh, this thing is so alive. If the floor was flat, I'd be like, this is just a shell of a tree. But look at all the life in the floor. Okay, I'm digging it, I'm digging it. So the ceiling became the floor. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love a 2-in-1. Does that change anything with the perspectives? Now there's a roof. Oh my gosh, it changes the entire dynamic in here. First of all, I can see this dirt a mile away. Oh my goodness. Second of all, it is dark as in here. Okay, let's check again. How do you get out of here? Parkour. 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 Nice, nice. It needs more torches. It needs to be extremely lit up in here. Just so inviting. So blooming. Just torch everywhere. Torch everything. Torch absolutely everything. I need blocks like glowstone. They produce more light. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I mean, obviously you can see the torches, but we can change the light sources later. I just wanted to see how it would look lit up. And it looks like a geode. It looks just so ridiculously cool. And then you're like, oh, what is in there? Huh? I thought there was a... Oh my goodness. What is over here? And you find the iron farm. Oh my good stuff. You can see Tenchi's house from here. This is so fun. This is so fun. Okay. Shoot, shoot, let's get out of here. That part is complete. Now I can direct my focus out of the inside and to the outside. Immediately I'm seeing, what the heck is this? Immediately I'm like, what is that going on there? Maybe that helps. Maybe that's a little too much. I think it helps. I think it helps a lot. Okay. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. No notes. No notes, literally. Okay, let's freehand this. Let's freehand this. Do. So, what was the main thing I was missing from trying to do math? I want a front here. I want a front to be like right blooming here. And I want this to be like a pretend like straightaway. And then like these are the diagonals. How do I make it bigger though? I think 3 is too small, maybe 5. 5 wide? Or maybe we go with 4? I think 5's good. And then how do you wrap back on a diagonal build? By going straight? Oh, I love that. I actually do love that. Okay, and then we can wrap back some more. With the 2? Yes, I'm liking that angle. I'm liking how it transitions. Okay, this is it. This is it right here. Okay, we got our half circle. It's in place. What was the circle I was looking for? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, isn't that cool? Let's take a look at the entire 3 circle. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I need to head out. Oh, no worries, sweetheart. Thank you for staying for so long after your raid. You are beautiful. Have a good lunch. See you around, Shelly. Always good to see ya. Bye-bye. No worries, you don't never have to apologize. Oh, I just want to see what the circle looks like. How does this look? Anytime. Oh, it's a square. I'm fine with that. To round it, we could boop boop. Boop boop. I guess I don't want a round shape necessarily, because I want the differences in the sides. Oh, wait. That could actually be really cute. So what is this pattern? What's a correct circle? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, that's easy. 1, 2. 1, 2, huh? I'll try a 1, 2. The pig is covered in mud. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Where did it go? It was just here. There it is. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Alright, well that was worthwhile circle test. Worthwhile circle test. Let's come back here and use what we learned. So I learned that this is a square. I learned that this is a Blumen square. And that it's a super easy solution. All I needed to do was put a block here and a block here, and that was it. And now it's over. Boop, 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 boop. Circle. Circle. Yep, that's it. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. We are done. Let's see how it affects the shape. I think it makes it look more natural. I like the difference it adds, being a perfect circle. I really like it. Okay, that was a really worthwhile test. Let's see. This needs to connect, but I want it to connect in a super strange way. Like that. Okay, so this is a root. No, it's a base of the trunk. Okay, so this is going to have a very interesting shape. I'm going to take another BRB. We are at the 4.5 hour mark. This next part is going to take a lot of visualization. So I need to go do another stretch and breathe. Major progress since the last break. We polished this, which is these roots that I built today are so beautiful. I'm like, I don't even know if I made them. Oh my god. Look at this. It's like a cove, and then a cove, and then another cove. There's like cove on cove on cove here. That is such a cool effect. Oh my gosh, layering coves. Layering coves. I'm going to use that again someday. Maybe not on this tree, maybe not in this world, but in Minecraft, maybe in life. I will be using layered coves. Oh my goodness, it's like a amphitheater. What if this was an amphitheater? What if this was like the stage at the amphitheater? Just build an amphitheater in the tree. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go stretch and rest my brain muscles so that I can, wow. So that I can make myself say wow more. So that oh my gosh, look how big this is too. That's gonna do so much for the progress of the tree. Okay, do you guys want to hang out with villagers? Or do you want a perspective of the tree progress? Let's go with that. We'll go where I made the thumbnail. This is where the thumbnail was taken from. I like doing the BRB screen here because you can really see how much has changed. Let's put a block over my head so that phantoms don't spawn. Okay, we're good. I'm not going to sleep. I will F1 though. This tree is in the eye line. Goodness gracious. This root. It's like so straight for a diagonal, isn't it? It's like a straight line into the ground before it curves down. It's almost too straight, like an arm. It looks like a fist. Looks like a bloomin' fist going down into the ground. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. All right. No rotten birds. We didn't get any rotten birds. What is that? Oh, that's a root coming down underneath that root. There's going to be a lot of that happening in the final polish of the tree. Good gracious. I think my AirPod died. connected to the computer. Have y'all not had audio for a while? Let's see. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. My headphone died connected to my phone. That's perfect. That is beautiful. Oh, and my headphone's not connected to my phone. I need alternate media. I'm ADHD, so random noise in my ear helps me focus. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. No polishing. No polishing me. Building. Build. See, what are you gonna polish about this, me? Huh? There's nothing to polish. There's nothing to polish. You gotta get building. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. So it comes up, and then it pops out like about here. Boop. And then there's a big pop out. There's a big pop out here. Oh gosh, it's dark. Is the sun about to rise? Yeah, the sun's about to rise soon. We're good. We're good. Okay, and then it pops out here. What is this? Oh, that was my pillar up. Okay. Pops out there. Boop. Boop, boop, and then it comes out to like there. Boop. And then maybe boop, 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 boop. Maybe boop. Okay. That is the shape. Oh, okay, it's too big. It's too big and it's too low. But I did place the blocks that I needed to place right there. Right there. It's gonna bulge out right there. Okay. Look, put the two blocks back on the side. Boop. Boop, boop. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Beautiful shape. Beautiful shape. Lovely outlet. Okay. So now let's build up to that. Ooh. And here? Realms might have... Did I crash or are realms down? Realms could be down. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. People aren't off work yet. Yes, people actually read these. Welcome back, Tenchi. Yeah, can you believe it? Oh no, it's loading forever. It changed the message. Okay. During the day. Okay, it's changing the message fast. Okay, it's loading. Okay. Simple crash. Simple crash. Am I back where I was left off? Perfect. No loss. No loss. Sometimes it does put you a little bit back from what you've already done, but we got free this time. We got away free this time. Okay, so I saw something in my mind here. Let's see if I can recollect the vision. Oh my gosh, the birds. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna sleep even though it's morning time right now, just so that these birds stop spawning. Rotten birds. Burn, birdie, burn. Where's the bird? There was a bird. I guess it flew out of simulation distance. Despawned. Okay, beautiful. Obviously, this needs to exist right here. Obviously. And then... Can I get it back? Okay, I got it back. I need to memorize angles. So what angle am I looking for actually? If I can visualize, I might as well push it. You know? So I want it to connect to there. What angle is that? If this block is here, that's up 1, boop, boop, boop. That's almost just a slope of 1. But there's this first block, I want it to stretch out more this way. So 2 blocks and then an angle of 1. How does that look? Um, okay. So if I went 2 over and then did an angle of 1 into the tree. No, no, no. Boop. There? Like that? Yes, but further back. Boop. Move everything back 1. Yes, 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 exactly, exactly. Okay, what slope is that? What slope is that? It's just a slope of 1. It's just a slope of 1. Well, I don't need to memorize how to do a slope of 1. That's a straight line. Well, unfortunately, this piece was not the portion to memorize a slope on, like with the circle. What was the circle again? 3, 2, 2, 3. Okay. I'm obsessed with this right here. Absolutely obsessed. Let's, should I do the top part? Or should I leave that for the trunk? I'm gonna leave that for the trunk. If I look from this part down, it looks done. The main goal of today is to cover the iron farm in totality. Just completely covered from walking view. And that should be the roots done, and I can start polishing the roots, or I can decide to move on to the trunk and get some structure going to the tree beyond just down here. That's a perfect angle, isn't it? It's too perfect for a tree. Like, it should bulge out this way randomly, just for no reason, into the ground. Boop, bop. Like that. That's a perfectly straight angle as well. Okay, well, there's gonna be perfect angles. Maybe we build it out here. Like this. Now it feels a little more alive. Now it feels a little more alive, less, mathematical. Okay, no, 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 I'm polishing. I'm polishing. What did I say about polishing? Build. Build. Build me, build. Okay. Let me see what I see. What if I had an apartment? What if I had an apartment built into this trunk? That's what I saw! That's what I bloomin' saw. I saw an apartment made out of bloomin' sandstone and acacia, similar to Tenchi's house. I saw Tenchi's house as an apartment in the trunk of this tree, like a variation of it. Do I deny the dream and force the vision of a tree, or do I accept the dream and mold the original idea? Because I didn't expect for the housing to be visible unless you were flying around in the canopy and you could see like bridges between, like rope bridges between the branches. Mash them. Okay, mash them. Mash them. Okay. So let's see. The most important thing from the apartment vision was like the jut out of the balcony, like the top of your house. But the most important vision of the tree trunk was making it look... I didn't want it to look overrun by human beings. I wanted it to look like it welcomed the human beings in. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's not a bunch of housing built on the outside of the tree. All of the housing is inside of the tree where the tree so lovingly provided space for you to be. The hollow tree. Maybe. Because there's a secret entrance over here? Where is it? It's like right through here. we could have the secret entrance come out into like a tunnel and then open up into this giant trunk, and the balcony could be facing this way. Okay, but that's an entirely different project. But I saved the dream. But I still saved the dream. Okay, so now I have an idea of what to put in this trunk as well. So now that the balcony idea is on the other perspective angle, this angle can be hidden little, sort of like these little parts right here. There can be windows that kind of hint that there is a living space inside, but they're just holes in the tree, so they aren't exactly like... There may be like 1 or 2 man-made decorations visible, but the majority is just going to be holes in the wall. Okay, let's see how this looks. That is way too obvious. That is way too obvious. Okay, so the holes need to be higher and also not even. Okay, so... And this right in the middle is too obvious. One can be there. And then... What about right here? Window there? That adds a lot of intrigue. That adds a lot of interest. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And then we can put one... I don't... You could parkour into this one. Are they... Okay, they're not evenly spaced. That's good. I think this one, we don't allow parkour through. And just make it a 1-block hole. Oh. Okay, then move it here. Oh my god, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, they step up. They are evenly spaced now, which is a problem. I'm gonna have to do some texturing to remove the similarities between them. That helps. That breaks up the monotony completely. Welcome back in, Sadie. I'm building a giant tree on Minecraft. This is my life's passion, is this game. I'm building a giant acacia tree. Zhao. It's where the villagers live. Here's the backside. Zhao. Let's see if we can land up here. Oh, I just missed it. Hold shift. Okay, we made it. Here's the acacia tree. Oh my gosh, there's a hole there. There's a start of a branch here. All that's done is mainly the roots. There is the entrance and exit planned, but as you can see, the interior the interior leaves much to be desired. But look at this, Sadie. Look at this. It is so fun to traverse this place. This is the main room. The buttons are here for iron golem spawning reasons. I'm going to change that later. This is going to be a room. That's not what's fun. Look how fun this is. This is going to be a room. We're inside the root right now. Bloomin' amazing. And then look at this. We got a little walk around inside the trunk of the tree. You know what? The main part is down in here. The main part is down bloomin' in here. We come down in here. No. I need to do this, though. I need to connect this portion up to... Where is it? This portion. Okay. So if that's there, let's do a jump up here. Jump up right there. I broke a torch. Okay, here we are. We are inside the tree. I'm working on this portion right now, but let's get into the section I've made. Look at this little secret entrance. Here's how you get into the little secret entrance. It's in this beautiful cove. Isn't this lovely? I love how it frames the flowers. I can't get enough of it. And then there's a secret entrance in the wall where the iron farm is. And there's going to be an apartment in this tree trunk. And then... oh, the music is loud as, isn't it? Loud as. Okay. And then where am I? This is a little spot to hide your nuts. Just kidding. It leads to another area in the tree. We're inside the roots. We're inside the roots. And then to get out, you have to parkour. Parkour! And then to get in, you have to parkour. There's a little entrance into the root there. Just finished that up. Did this route today. Did this entire section today, actually. I'm very proud of that. Yeah, it was a bit loud so suddenly. This song in specific is loud. This side needs a lot of work done. Like, this is an outline of a root. That's an outline of a branch. That's an outline of an entrance. Everything's an outline. Whereas over here, I've filled in the outlines a lot more. A lot more. Okay, let's make myself build some more. Make myself build some more. Stop getting distracted. Okay, so these are windows. These are windows into the apartment. What is this? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's have this part come out here. And we'll do like another window here. Like you can look in, like, what is in here? Oh. My axe is almost broken. Let's see. What is this? Do I leave that? Do I leave the sneaky hole? That could be cool. That could be cool. What's the perspective like outside of it? You get the Badlands? Oh yeah, I'm leaving that one. I'm leaving that one. Okay, so we got some windows here. And then you can peek through here, but you can't get through here. Boop. 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 Okay. And then you're like, can I get through this way? And then it's just a wall. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that leads into the trunk, which I'm probably going to want more space for, honestly. Let's just remove this. The trunk is going to be a completely separate project from the roots. It's going to be a different technique that I'm going to have to be keeping in mind. Let's see. So don't touch anything there. Bring this up 2 more blocks. Build to that level. Okay, let's see what we can visualize to that level. Bulges out a little bit. Oh, did I even finish the bulge out here? You see this, and then you come up here, and then that comes out like this. And then I want it so you can parkour up there. And that's as far as I'll go. Alright. But then it doesn't let you get in the future. And then what about this way? What if they try and parkour over here? Oh, I should feed that. Creativity. How fun was that? Okay, so all of those blocks must stay. So, I saw here, it goes up a little bit. But that's a 2-block window, so I need to go up 1 more. Let's connect this. Okay. Let's, what is that? Is that part of the parkour? No, that's not part of the parkour. I can cover it. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. 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 This is so dangerous. Okay. And we did it. Now, here's an outline. Fill it in. Oh, okay. Yep, that's what I was going for. Let's bring it out a block. Bring it out a block. Everywhere there's a space. Okay. Alright. Oh, where's the parkour? Where's the parkour? Oh, wait, no. That messes it up. Okay, that one can't be there. Move that up a block. This one can be here, though. Oh, I started flying. Let's see. And then you come around. So this one is a drop down, so that can be there. And then you have to jump up. And there's a little fail-safe there. That's nice. Oh, I'm out of running. I'm out of food. Oh, goodness gracious, and now I'm flying. Okay, let's go do the parkour again. Oh, no! It's actually easier from right there. There we go. Drop down, jump up. Beautiful. Okay. And then this is actually... Okay, so this is going to be the second entrance into this apartment room. But you're going to have to parkour to do it. One entrance relies on... What is the word? Perception. One relies on your perception, and one relies on your ability. Okay. Wait, is that going to ruin the effect? Because I wanted that to jut out. It is going to ruin the effect. Okay. This can't be here. What did I do? What else did I do? I changed it. Okay. I got it. Parkour! Oh. Parkour! Parkour! No! Oh my gosh. This is like perfectly set up to be a parkour. It's got the fail right before the end. Give me all that. Okay, so this needs to go. And this needs to go here. Okay, that's what I changed. Let's bring this back. And do the same here. That looks interesting. Okay, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. How is it? I love it. I absolutely adore it. And I love this straight cut through. Like, what is that? What is that about? Let's accentuate it even more. Like, put something like this here. That's an L. That's an L. Whatever. Take the L. Take the L. Oh, there's two L's. That's too many L's. It's too many L's. What if I reversed it? Then it would mirror it, but maybe that would create something interesting. Okay, don't mirror it exactly. Put this one here. And then we could offset a broken block here. Then we'll have to cover this hole. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Jump. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, it's a parkour for sure. I'm taking the easy jump and I can't even take it. But, oh no. Well, I guess this is the end of the parkour, but what if they want to go on the roof? What if they want to go on the roof? Make it an option. Make it an option. How could I make it an option? Let's see. Let's see. This is the top of an L. What if we do a Neo there? The Neo stays. The Neo stays. Okay, and then what? Another Neo? Another Neo? Oh, goodness gracious. That's it. That's it. That's the parkour to the top. If you wanna do the parkour, you're gonna do the parkour. I don't even know how to Neo. I don't even know how to bloomin', like, do this. Huh. Okay, it's achievable. It's achievable. Okay, forget the parkour. I had a reason to come back up here. I forgot. Oh my goodness. Well, first of all, there's a hole. First of all, there's a hole. Oh, that's why I need to go up there. Okay. Luckily, I don't have to finish the parkour. I like how I made my way up to finish the build a parkour. What is this? What is this section? Oh, that's the window. That's one of the windows. Okay. The part I need to be at is more this way. Here it is. I just need to cover this hole. That was the whole thing. Alright, and now I think that pretty much fulfills the vision. It's a little extra. It's a little extra because of the parkour. Maybe I could try and match it a little more to what I was thinking. This wouldn't exist at all. This wouldn't have existed at all in Division. That's a little more like it. Maybe something on at the bottom would have, like this. Yeah. And then it bulges out a little differently. I was expecting more of like an even wraparound, but with the addition of the parkour, it kind of changed how it was made. I kind of love the chaos. I kind of love the chaos. There's chaos going on, but for some reason it flows. I still enjoy this little breakout here. I could do like a yin-yang symbol here. Should I? Should I do it? Should I do a yin-yang there? Hold on, let's just fulfill the dream real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. 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 Yin-yang. It's not a perfect circle. Should I leave it? Oh my goodness. I mean, the fish make more of an oval than... So maybe it's less yin-yang, more Pisces. Boop. Boop. A hidden symbol? Hidden symbol? Oh, he's got a flower on his head! Hello, gorgeous! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes. I accept the hidden yin-yang. I'll take it, even though it's an oval. It looks more like the fish than the symbol, which I like. Okay. Okay. I don't even care what it looks like because it looks like a yin-yang. Now this. Canopy? Canopy connection? Up into the root system? Okay. Canopy connection up into the root system. Oh, wrong button. My pockets are perpetually full. Oh. I had a vision for these firefly bushes. Where were they? Where did I see them? Glowing bushes, glowing bushes. In here? Were they for here? I dig it. I dig it. One note. One note. Just one. Just one note. Let's see. I don't know if I can spare one. I'll spare you. I could have just made more or grabbed some from storage, but I'm lazy. Okay, here we go. So. Yes. That feeds into the shape of the cave as well. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. The final terraforming is going to be a whole project in itself as well. All right, folks. Well, we are at the 5-hour mark. No joke. No joke, we are at the 5 hour mark. I think I'm going to end it here just for the sanity of anyone who wants to watch this stream back. We got a lot done. We got a whole ton of a lot done. And we still have more resources to keep going. Bless Tenchi. Bless Tenchi. So for one day, I think I placed probably as many blocks as last time I started building. I said I placed as many blocks as I had placed in total before. I think I did that again. I think as many blocks as I placed before, I have placed today. Okay, before I finish though, there's one final vision. There's one final vision coming through. Let's bring it to its conclusion. I want it to reach out there. Okay, now I have to be really tedious with the placement here as to not interfere with the yin-yang Pisces symbol. Okay, we're building to that level, and that's where I'm cutting off out of respect for the next project. I need space. I need space to work next time when I get there. All right, let's go. Boop. Okay, that completes it. But what does it look like? It's close enough to what I was thinking, but I might as well alter it. Might as well alter it a little bit. Try and get a little magic to happen. I don't like that torch there, but I'm just going to imagine it's not there, and I'm fine with that hole. Okay, this needs to feed down in. This needs to feed down in, and the top needs to fray. Doesn't need to fray, because this is going into the trunk. This needs to come up here to show that it's growing into it. There. Okay, and then this is trunk work. This is all trunk work from here on. All right, is it done? Did I actually complete this section? I mean, I didn't do the apartment inside, but I just wanted to get this done. You can see through it a ton, but that's an interior worry. That's an interior worry. I can do some illusionary effects. Illusionary effects. I'm obsessed with it, but it doesn't, it looks like a home a little bit. So I could solve that by accentuating this some. And now this is like, oh, that's something major, right? Right? Did I pick up a poppy? Okay. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, that looks more grown. I need to add a root. Okay, I'm gonna have to build a root off of this thing. Maybe a couple to make it look part of the tree, because it kind of does just blatantly look like a building. But it'll take... We did a good enough job with the texturing that with a couple roots, like maybe one there, and possibly one coming off here, it'll just completely remove the box effect. It'll completely remove the box effect. Oh, that's true. The circle has been overtaken by all of the texturing. But it's the base, still. It's still the base. But the base was kind of lost. Well, if we're losing the base, let's make it worth it. Do something substantial. Okay. Okay. I think I'm good. Thank you, everyone, for joining. I'm going to end it here. Let's do one final walkthrough. All right, where did I begin? Was today the day I began where the illusion ended? And just started creating illusions all day? Because that was over here. See you, cutie. Thanks for being here. You're amazing. I was wandering through here, and I was like, the illusion ended here. And then I was like, where does the illusion end over here? And I thought this looked great. And that looked better before because there was no extended iron farm. Okay, and then I lost the illusion here. I lost the illusion here because there's an outline of a route, but I didn't want to focus on here. I wanted to focus on wrapping the iron farm. So this looks great. This part is very good. Oh my goodness. This was birthed out of me wanting to cover an iron farm. This section, my favorite section, was just because I wanted to cover part of the iron farm. Oh my goodness. And then look what it bloomin' led to. Led to a little secret cave. And then now it has a future apartment coming in. And then it goes this way. You have all of this. Oh my goodness. And we placed all of this route today. Oh my god. Oh my god. And we built this entire bloomin' room. Oh my gosh. And upstairs. And upstairs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, let's look at this. We just finished it. For what it's worth. Oh. Let's parkour to the top. Let's bop to the top. Boop. We came this far. Come on. Looks like there's a little cheaty way now. There's a cheaty way now. Oh wait, no, that's a 2-block jump to begin with. You still have to Neo, kinda. Whatever. All that matters is it's fun, not that it's difficult. Oh no, I broke it. You want me to jump to there? Is that even possible? That's not possible. What? Is this actually the parkour? Did I change something? That was what was changed. Oh, I added those back in. Is it fine without it? Because it ruined the parkour. Oh, it's the yin yang. You can still kind of see it. You can still kind of see it. I still see it. I still see it. It wasn't perfect in the first place. I care more about the little dots on the yin yang being a parkour than looking like a perfect yin yang. Oh no! Okay, let's use the cheaty way. Don't do this with wings on. Okay, so get to the edge of the block, and then it's pretty much just like a straight jump forward. What keys am I pressing? I like jump forward and sideways. I like jump forward and left to try and skirt around the block's edge. Oh, gosh, dang it. Oh, wait, that's not even possible. Where did the parkour go? Oh my goodness. Replace that. Where did the blubber parkour go? Oh, this was supposed to be another Neo. Where did the other Neo go? Things change. Things change. Well, thank you everyone for joining. I can't get up there. I can't blum and get up there. Let's just fly. All right. We got all this today. We got all this place today. This whole route. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? I've ran through so many routes and I still haven't even seen this one in the tour. Okay, boop. Boop. That's what we did today. Let's get a bird's eye view. Substantial. I don't know about you, but I see substance. I see substance. Oh my goodness, it's starting to branch. It's starting to look like a spider, but this will all be solved by going upward. When I can finally start building vertically, it's all going to come together. It's all going to come together. I got to get this foundation going. So thank you, everyone. It's been amazing. I appreciate you all for joining and all the likes and all the lurks. And thank you again, Miss Shelley, for the raid. You're amazing. Have a good one, everyone. Bye.